Beautiful. We're live. Okay, play. New game. Balanced. Also, hi stream. There's nobody here yet, but hi anyway.
Hi, stream.
We want cooperation, right? So everyone in the game finds their own loot.
Okay.
Oh, a cutscene.
There is a world beyond the borderlands. A world forged by wonder and ruled by fate. The battle between these powers has raged since the beginning. Evil and good. Villains and heroes. A vicious cycle, endlessly repeated. Wonder is the power of a cruel, unpredictable god. But fate, there's one alone who can wield fate. One alone whose story is in their own hands. The Fate Maker. That's you. Heavy, right? Fate Maker. Big responsibility.
Nice drawing.
Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you just laid down in a puddle and gave up. But if not, if you try and prove yourself as Fate Maker, then heed the warning I give all heroes. Together you fight. Together you shall fall.
Dun dun dun.
Sounded like Claptrap.
It did.
We're coming for you, Dragon Lord.
Dragon Lord.
Dragon Lord.
It's so like perfectly stereotypical.
Wow, you guys got here fast.
Like you said, we're the heroes. I am Valentine, gallant adventurer. The scary, stabby one is Fred.
What about that one?
That's the newbie. It's their first adventure.
Oh, come on. Their figure isn't even fully painted.
Enough talk. We're here to stop you from taking the soul energy.
Fools! I've already absorbed all of the soul energy. I'm invincible!
Oh, man. Sorry, newbie. We missed the soul energy.
Castles will burn. Babies will cry. More than usual. My skeleton armies will wash over the lands.
Looking bad. How do we win this?
We attack together.
Pathetic. Especially you, newbie. They don't make heroes like they used to. Time to die!
But then, just as the heroes lose hope, they hear
A neigh?
yeah, and also like, like a sparkly rainbow, which goes like quickle quack quack. It is Queen Butt Stallion.
Yay, what stallion?
Perfect ruler in all the land.
I love my t-shirt that says Butt Stallion on it.
What game are we playing here?
We're playing Bunkers and Badasses, baby! And I, Tiny Tina, am the
Yeah.
So when I say, goes! And I say there's a magical diamond buying a corn named Butt Stallion who saves the day!
Okay.
Oh. I was kind of hoping we would save the day.
You will, Valley Girl. I just gotta set the stakes. Now, let's table talk. Cue Dragon Lord!
Butt Stallion. You will be the most beautiful,
This is so stupid. I love these games.
This time, I've won.
But Butt Stallion was wielding the coolest sword in the whole world. The Sword of Soul.
Hacks.
Whoa, I want that sword.
Oh, would you? I just made those skeletons.
For real though.
Yeah.
No. No.
Huh?
I will return and finally rid this world of heroes.
And with that, the Dragon Lord was defeated. For now. Exposition complete! Who's ready to rickety roleplay?
Yeah, might as well. We're stranded here after that mountain totally jumped out at our ship.
Yeah, he crashed it. I'm in. I love bunkers and badasses.
Is
I'm
that
already a level 40 character.
what's her name?
No. We are making all new characters. This is the newbie's first game, and I'm gonna make sure.
What's her name?
She's a comedian.
You ready, newbie?
That robot, I think, is somebody famous.
Is that Wanda Sykes? She sounded like Wanda Sykes.
Wanda, that's the name. Is it Wanda? Tell
let's
me,
look it up.
Google. Are you looking it up?
I am.
Okay, so I'm not gonna play the
Voice.
Stabomancer.
First.
Also, I like that when you go through these, you get a generic white character that's not painted.
Guess who's 100% correct? Wanda
Hell
Sykes is
yeah!
Fred.
Wanda
Also-
Sykes?
Will Arnett is the Dragon Lord. And Andy Samberg is
Oh.
Captain Valentine.
Holy crap, they got some names in this one.
I'm like,
awesome.
oh.
No complaints though.
Yeah, seriously. Okay.
Alright, so
I'm
I'm doing Graveborn.
You're gonna do Graveborn. Do you think I should do Clawbringer or Berserker?
I feel like both of those are really good options for you. My opinion, I think you want a dragon pet.
Okay, we'll
I
try it.
think you do. 'Cause look at
And-
that little dragon, it's cute.
It's a pretty cute, and it's a teal little a thing. So yeah, I might have to do it.
Body and personality. Alright. Body type. That one,
Continue.
this one, that one, this one. Stupid game.
That one. That's why you're right.
Let's see. Oh no.
Nice.
It's pretty customizable. Let's see. Head size.
I want a big head. I want your small head.
It looks
I want a medium
silly.
head.
I'm gonna
I
go
know.
with smaller. Voice.
How's this?
How's this? That was a rhetorical question. I know I'm amazing.
What suits me? My image is in need of refinement.
Ha ha! Now this is the look of a hero.
You can change the pitch and pick pronouns.
I really want like this really super dark, heavy voice and this girly look.
I'm tempted.
Oh yeah.
Go with like gruff B and then do the pitch. Oh my god, that voice. It's so low. I'm not gonna start by making monstrosity. We'll start with something normal.
Yet again.
Now that is a look. Rawr, you animal.
I'm at a loss for words at my beauty.
Away, I found them. Gorgeous, stunning, absolutely lethally good looking, etc., etc.
Okay, so now what? So continue with E. Facial features. Oh shit. Verdant. Elven. Trixie. I like that these are very clearly just like D&D race faces. Like,
Mhm.
they're just call them what you want.
Absolutely. Orcish.
Yeah, like it's so obvious, but
It's orcish.
ish. Or you're not. Oh my god, the Frodo. Was that Frodo?
Frodo.
Ooh, get the points, cool. Oh my god, they're cat ears. Well, do we even need to continue? I don't know. Mullet. These are actually pretty decent hairstyles. Edgy backstory.
Nice.
Goes by any name. Wow. Main character. Ha ha. Get it? Get it? Stupid games. I love it. We're doing the cat ears though. How could we not? I don't understand.
There is one option.
There is. Well, as soon as that became an option, I don't know why it's even worth discussing.
I really like the Rose by Any Name.
Wait,
Oh my god, these are great.
how did I do that? Yeah, the Rose by Any Other Name is good. Oh, you can also just click on the thing. I didn't. Okay, that's a little easier than cycling through. Actually,
Thank you.
facial hair and masks. No facial hair, thank you. Oops. Hair color. Both red, because you know, that's what we do. Oh, they have names. We got to see the names. Let's see.
They're all boring.
That's red. Warlocks. Blessed tresses. So there's not very many. Just get through that. I just don't like the little extra things. Ear symmetry.
I feel like it doesn't change a single goddamn. Oh, I see.
Oh, so
It
they're the
opens
same
up
size.
the left ear, right ear. Yeah.
Ear shape. Oh, you can't change it with cat ears. That makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
And also with the cat ears, it changes nothing when you change the size. Also, can I get the ears a different color? Is that a thing? Doesn't look like it. Face details. Randomize, edit, yeah. That's fine. Nose, I think I'm gonna leave the nose as is. I don't like tweaking super detaily stuff like that. I usually just leave it be, because I usually end up making it look funny without realizing I make it look funny.
And then you're like, what did I do?
Yeah, and then I don't know how to fix it because I'm actually stupid.
Oh my god.
You can do no eyebrows. I hate that. Oops, I don't want that one. Go back. Eyebrows. Eyelashes. Oh, ooh la la. Okay. Eye shape. Oh, there's like it's like scales almost on there. Have you gotten there yet?
No, not yet. I'm at the eye shape.
Oh, eye shape. Yeah, there's scales.
The horned eyebrows? I'm
They're
at eyebrows.
Horned. Oh, you're eyebrows. Oh, it's reptilian. That's what they call it. Reptilian in the eye shape.
Reptilian. Okay, I'll look at that soon.
The eyes, eye shape, pupils. Oh shit, sick! You can do different pupils. The grim outlook is kind of cool looking. I'm not gonna pick it because cat eyes are an option, but like. Eye color. Ooh.
Eyelashes
oh, there's glowing
inside.
eyes. They glow.
Ooh.
Doing it. Eye
Oh, the
size.
reptilian's cool.
It's kind of neat, right?
It is really cool. I might have to do that one because I'm creating an orc.
You're doing an orc?
Kind
Hell
of.
yeah.
Half orc.
What do you mean, kind of? Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean, kind of? Usually
like it's still
scars.
pretty, but
But it's still like an orc, right? Oh,
yeah.
okay. This I actually like this tattoo. This is one of the few tattoos I've actually looked at and went, I kind of like it. Ooh. Some of these tattoos are pretty good. Alright. Alright. I see you, game. I see what you're about. I'm finding, like, based on so far, like, I basically scroll to the bottom of these and go, I like the bottom ones the best. Flip. There's no flip. They're symmetrical. Okay. Oh, now there's makeup. Here we go. All of this will be like totally irrelevant. Watch, like we hit play and it's just like, nah, fuck you. This is
you
Tiny
look
Tina's
like newbie.
world. Yeah. Ben, sorry, Nyrix says Tina and then says I can't type XD. Thank you for
Nice.
40 months of subscription though. That's actually
Holy
insanity. Also, I added new
Also-
commands. I added some new rewards and some new commands. So there's a question of the day, and then there's hug, which I figured Kirsten might like, and
I like
then
hug.
there's a claim that you can do for channel points. That one of them you can be just the only person on stream. It's just the first command, so you claim points to be the first one, and only one person can get it. So I've added some things in here.
Cool. Nyrix, I broke down.
Yeah, I totally did not like push it at all. That would be really inappropriate.
Totally.
Ben was first. Woo. Epic,
Those-
yep. Epic Game Store.
Yeah. I'm rewarding them for bad behavior.
That's fine. That's just what you do.
Ugh.
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 I'm really digging this like really bright blue color for some reason. What do you mean broke down? Isn't it on games for Windows? I don't believe so.
Also, I don't have
But
games.
I'd
Well,
have to
I don't
look. But also
use
I
that.
don't. Yeah, I don't have it either. But oh, hi Sora. I don't need your help, but I appreciate your assistance. Oh, you're so cute. Come here. Oh, boo. I thought it was. Yeah. And maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the only PC one I saw was on Epic Games. Weird Frex, but okay. The freckles, the blood. It's actually called makeup and it's blush, but it's freckles and it says Weird Frex, but okay.
I thought Nyrix had said that. Weird frex, but okay. And I was like, all right.
I've been avoiding watching because I want. Yeah, I get that. The character creation is much more intricate than previous ones, probably because there is a character creation.
Yeah,
Sora,
because
I'm
it
so sorry.
more matters, I guess.
I stopped petting Sora for half a second. She meowed at me. I'm so sorry, kitten. More pets for you. The grubs. Good Sora cat. Alright. Blush. Blush color. Light blush will be fine. Yeah. Lipstick. Oh, jeebus. Some of those are real intense. My character looks odd.
Okay, the freckles are kind of cute.
They're kind of cute, right? Screw it. We're going with the lipstick. We're gonna make. I was not gonna make a monstrosity, but we kind of created a monstrosity.
Nice.
I'll get rid of this tattoo, I think. I'm so sorry, Sora. I stopped petting you. The audacity. I know. Can you believe it? I'm so sorry. Pain in the butt. Have fun, a raid.
Okay, bye.
Ben says, I want to play. Maybe I'll cave and get epic.
Huh.
Huh. This sounds familiar.
Cave with me.
Oh my god,
Cave
now we're
with
into
me.
armor. Armor decoration. This is surprisingly intricate.
Seriously.
Like, Under Armour pattern. Oh, sick. Okay. Primary color. Oh. Sora, what? I'm so sorry. Ew, you just spit everywhere. Oh, that's so gross.
I heard Ben was
Oh.
gonna cave and get epic right when I came back. Don't do it, Ben. You don't need another toxic company like Blizzard in your life.
Yeah,
He already
but
has
Tiny
one.
Tina.
Yeah, but why
Tiny
have two?
But Tiny.
Actually, some of these paint colors are cool.
It's not my fault. Tiny Tina has me by the balls.
Yeah, Tiny Tina does that. She's very aggressive.
So
Okay, so it's that part being painted. Sure, why not? I think I'm gonna have to change those eyes. They are just a little bit too much.
are they?
Yeah, it's like overwhelming the whole appearance. Sorry, you have like the tiniest little knot. Let me help you. Let me help you. Thank you. And then we're gonna do actual hair. Sora, you're so needy. So needy. So needy. Come here, you. There. Now my character looks more normal in the standards of still Borderlands. Sora kid.
Borderlands.
Alright. Slider over. Oh, also, there is a thing called slider overdrive.
I noticed that. What is that?
So you know how you can make your head really big? With
Yeah.
overdrive, you can make it really big.
Oh.
Yeah, it lets you basically make like maximum things. It's kind of silly.
That is silly.
Which at some point I will make a monstrosity. Probably Shrek, possibly Sonic. We'll see. But for now, can you save this? I don't see a save button. Oh shit! Now we're God. There's more, Kirsten. Then you go to Twist of Fate, which is your
Oh gosh.
backstory. So you get village idiot, raised by elves, failed monk, recovering inventory hoarder, and rogue
Nice.
alchemist. All right, so I think I need an int-based build. Just a guess here. Int and attunement, maybe? Lowered dex, lowered con. No, I think I need constitution for being a necromancer. Failed monk is pretty good. That might be a good one. Powerful calling led you life behind and traveled to a mountain monastery where you could learn ancient teachings and contemplate the meaning of all things in peace. Then you emptied a chamber pot out the window and hit the head monk mid-yawn. Yikes. Fearing the vow of nonviolence can only extend so far, you fled in the night, seeking another calling. Failed monk. Oh my god, and then you get to customize your stats. Holy shit. Stats go up to 30.
Okay.
Which is pretty solid. I have minus crit chance. Yikes. Okay, that's not too bad. Should be good. Oh, it gives you best 4 too, actually. So like
Best
it gives
4?
you a little bit of guidance. So like when you go over Constitution, it says this increases your maximum health or ward. Constitution is a measure of your survivability. It determines whether you can take a punch from a god which, you know, generally you're not supposed to do. Or you can put yourself into a coma from stubbing your toe on a not even particularly well-fed rat. And then it goes best for Berserker, Clawbringer, and Graveborn. So it gives you an idea of like what stats are actually recommended for the different classes.
Oh, good, because yeah, I have no idea right now.
And then it gives you a character sheet. I love it. Oh, the Lich follow. Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
Enjoy your game. I'm gonna go in early tomorrow since we're not raiding.
Bye, Kyle.
Goodbye. See you
Bye.
guys later.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
So your pet follows your
Bye.
color, by the way. Fair warning.
Okay.
Hi, Sora. So that's gonna change how I do this, I think. High elf fashion. Kind of like that one. There is a dragon one. I don't know how far you are in the character creation.
Mm-mm.
Not that far. I might go with more of a chainmail look. Or a tattered look. Ooh, what's this? Leathered up. That's kind of cute. Hey Sora, you're very cute. Yes. Yes, you. Cute. Also a huge pain in the ass. This particular color is called Hail Sand. Other players are waiting for you to start. Oh shit, you're ahead of me.
I didn't have anything with a pet thingy.
Oh, you don't have a pet at the start, maybe?
I don't know.
Alright, I won't take long, I promise.
No, you're okay.
I do like no pattern. No, I want this one. But can I do?
It's either that or my pet is pretty average.
Yeah, maybe
Or
it doesn't change at
customizable
all.
or something. Mhm.
Yeah, it could be. Sora, you're so cute. You're a huge pain in the ass. I'm gonna make my character kind of bland looking, armor-wise. Wait. Where was? I want those little specs back though. Oh shit. That's how you get them. Ah, poop. It's too bright though. Just got a buzz. Nothing important. You know what, this is alright. Yeah. Armor's gonna be bland, but I think that's gonna be alright. So failed monk.
Yeah.
Do I have to reallocate my stats? I do not. Alright. You ready?
Yeah.
Okie dokie, here we go.
Okay.
Bunkers and badasses.
Time's up! Okay. Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay, dude.
And Fret, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad. I left off a 0.
Okay, no. Fret and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So, let's see, Ruby. You are the Fate Maker. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And these fools shall be thine advisors, I guess.
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil and get gold.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll be a great fate maker.
All right, one last thing. Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character voice. Kapiski? Break me off a piece of that.
I've honed my skills over a lifetime of mischief. It's time I take on a real challenge.
Ooh. Everybody's pleased. Tiny Tina's the best character.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder.
Hey, Sora. You are so in the way.
You have arrived in the
Ooh.
Soaring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner that harbors a dark secret. Dun, dun. You journey
Hi.
to be here, heeding the call of the Queen herself.
The Queen herself! What could she want of us?
She
Nice
fears
orc.
the Dragon Lord will soon
Think-
reawaken. You must
Didn't I do
free
good?
the tomb and
You
bring
did
about
great.
his resurrection.
You did good.
What I'm hearing is
Praise
you
me.
get to work
That's
on
actually
that
really good.
Here's a little
Thanks.
cheat sheet to
I
track
love
down
half
the
orcs.
map and stuff.
The blue diamond icon is your waypoint. Follow to your next objective. If you're too far away from waypoint and it doesn't appear on your HUD, follow the arrows, blah 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 blah. We go.
I'm like, I don't know about you, but I don't see a waypoint.
Bags of gold.
Rude.
Okay, okay. Typical control scheme. It's a little sensitive. I might lower it just a smidgen. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. Oh, there's a
Okay.
photo mode, by the way.
Oh,
This isn't what I want. This is visuals. I want controls, look sensitivity. We're gonna drop that down to 30 and see how it goes. Oh, that's a little cleaner. It's got a little less bounce in it. Hi, Noka.
bounce. Who said that?
I just see your freaking name above your head.
Oh. I was like, why are people saying hi to me?
Ah.
Bridge is out. If I paid taxes, this would irk me.
If I paid taxes, this would irk me.
Nice.
Sora, I can't always give you attention 100% of the time. I can't do it. I can't. It's calling to us. Butt Stallion.
You now have magical sight and hearing, baby.
Queen Butt Stallion! She's guiding us on our
Queen Butt Stallion.
Baby, a child spec-
Suddenly my shirt is relevant again.
What you gonna
Yeah.
do, huh?
I cast
Hi,
a
Sora.
55-3.
It's a species called Jumpus tutorialis, and
Oh.
weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
Weirdly.
Ahead, the glint of edge steel beckons you forward. Some hot lumberjane has left her act.
Match it of
Still
downfall.
sharp.
Oh.
Oh, the things
Found a
I
melee
can
weapon.
shop with
Try
this.
things with it. Press V. Will stagger most enemies on first strike.
Hacking, even a good old-fashioned chop-chop.
A cave mouse sits covered over nearby. If only, though the magical hoof prints continue through the cave, the rocky ceiling dips low to the ground.
A true fate maker knows when to stand tall.
Digging the
and
D&D.
crouch.
Yeah, work them sweet glutes. And if you get a running start and crouch, you'll slide around in a cool action here.
Ooh. What is this? Oh, that's like the save point thingy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When you
Looks-
die, you will resurrect at the latest fate point. Yeah. We can die now, Kirsten.
Another
Yay.
path your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, hinchy crabs.
Yeah,
Hinchy crabs.
kill 'em all.
Ah, pinchy! They're so pinchy!
They are pinchy. They're so pinchy, Kirsten.
So pinchy.
Make it stop.
Was that it?
You have defeated the crabs. Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason.
They were carrying their life savings.
I love it.
Everything down here. Climb up there and follow the hoof print.
Is that a challenge, Wanda Sykes?
I think it was.
If you're all done up here, go up there to follow the footprint.
Maybe I will, Wanda.
Let me also.
Oh.
Mantling.
Oh, there's like
Oh.
a side route. This looks like a fight.
Excellent.
Give me a gun. Investigate shrine. Ooh.
That's right. The queen has ruled
It's
the
locked.
Wonderland since I was but a humble player, like you bing bongs. She has foreseen your arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a fate maker.
Ah, yes.
It's a gun!
Mhm.
This thing reminds
Thanks,
me of
Tina.
Grammy. Old and weathered, but still capable of shooting skulls off necks from 20 paces.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby!
C to switch between modes.
Shrine
4-shot burst or 2-shot burst.
Oh.
by a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious
Look,
bosom of the
it's a
valley.
village.
But beyond it, a dark and ancient castle lurks.
Ah.
Lurkingly.
If I was sealing away the Dragon Lord, it would be in an inconspicuous ruin, such as that castle right over there. Yeah.
We're going to the castle or are we going to go right? I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm going to go just in case.
It doesn't. It looks like it just wraps around
Yeah. There is more.
to where we used to be.
So bad over here. Whole lot of nothing.
Whole lot of nothing.
Macaroni and nothing. There's like a zipline thingy.
Fate Maker, you
Oh.
will never reach the
Skeletor.
Go break some bones, Fate Maker.
There's chests over here.
I found a chest over here too.
Get it. It's free loot.
Decrepit archer.
Kind of glad this isn't just a rework of like another Borderlands with like the regular enemies.
Right.
Kirsten, you're dying.
What? You're dying.
I have full health.
I'm fine.
That's what he's talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loots.
I am Ribula,
Loot chest on the tower.
the Dragon Lord.
Let us go.
Tell me where his tomb is, or I'll make you a skeleton too.
I don't know! I swear it on the Queen's diamond tail!
Lies! You are soaked skeleton. Spread out, my undead hordes. We must find the master.
Yeah.
Ooh, you found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet.
Pretty sweet.
Sweet.
Alright, I'm gonna go to inventory. Place to check your gold loot, compare items, and equip gear. You can select the current equipped item to swap your weapon or gear. Market heights let you continue. Easily sort. Hey, there's a sort button. Ammo. Okay, so I've got a new melee weapon. Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh. Hello. I have a scythe. I am a true thing. What you call it? Necromancer. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
I have nothing in my backpack.
Oh, I must
ready.
have just randomly found loot. Just like ammo and stuff up here if you want it. Do it, do it, do it. Jump and hit control.
Bars your way to
Yeah.
All is lost!
Very heroic. Tina, can we
Oh no, Tina.
I never lost hope.
It's not Tiny Tina without explosives.
You're right.
The village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
We're here to avenge the village.
Nothing happens, and what's the name of this place? Whoa, neat.
Right off those bones.
I think that's quite enough out of you.
Explosion!
Ooh, luck going up.
Lucky die collected.
What?
I don't know what that was, but I got something. And there are barrels. They're blue. At least these ones are.
Blue. What is this person?
They look like we're helping them.
Hmm. Yeah.
Melee. Ooh, it leveled. Did you also level?
Ooh, it did. Points.
Yeah.
Skeleton arises.
Skills.
More powerful skeletons.
Oh god, people are around.
Yeah,
Stop
I
it.
was like, wait, this is a badass skeleton
Skip.
knight. Oh, you got your tutorial open? Ah, he throws swords.
Sorry, he did that.
Ooh.
She look bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant.
That's right, you collect everything at the beginning, huh? Alrighty, so hit tab. Oh, tab also opens inventory, easy peasy. Barb Thumbsbane. I think I'm gonna leave the weapons like that. Skills. Alright. This is where you spend all your hard-earned skill and hero points. You can select your first skill. This is the same as the other games. Spend hero points, same as other games. Class feat. Tells you what they are. Later in the main quest, you unlock the ability to choose a second class. Alrighty, give me 1 second real quick. I'm gonna make a slight adjustment to my mouse.
Sorry.
Are
I
you
know it
eating?
feels very no. This game feels very kind of like a VR. Your movement feels like VR.
It's very like wiggly.
Yeah.
I bet you there's a way to change that. I bet you there's like a sway setting or something like that. Let's take a peek, shall we? Also, why do I have text messages? Yeah. Who is? Okay. Cool. Alrighty. So let's see. What do I want to do here? I want to do. What is this? Sacrifice, health, steal magic, ability damage, and dark magic status effect. When your enemies, direct sacrifice deals bonus damage based on the amount of sacrificed health. Maximum health increase. Sure. Kill skill. Spell cooldown rate is increased for duration. Increase damage dealt for every companion they have. Companion
There you
respawn.
go.
Do I have a companion yet? No, it's locked.
Yeah, I don't get mine yet.
Is it somewhere in your skill tree? Or is it just... Because mine's at the very top.
Yeah, same.
Okay. So it just doesn't... It's not... It's probably just story related then, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, well I guess we're going to start with the companion one because I know that's what I'm going to go down anyway. Hero stats. Oh, and then you get to increase your...
It's a
Okay.
good idea every now and
Sure.
then to just take a moment of quiet introspection, really look inside yourself. Oh, wow. Sorry, hadn't introspected in a while. I forgot how
Oh-ho.
beautiful I am on the inside too. This
Wow.
is nice.
Myth rank is like their... Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm like figuring shit out.
What? Don't say sorry.
Style
Okay, I'm
before
sorry.
sex, every
Just
time.
kidding.
Shut up.
Use your action skill. Oh wait, how do you use the skill again? Options. Control. Controls. Forward, backward jumps. Whoa.
Gee.
G.
G.
I figured it out. Because I just see this giant ass axe fly in front of my face. We're gonna add that onto my mouse buttons because I like using my mouse for things. Keyboard function G. Save. And then I need to go like this. And then 7 is going to become V for melee. Save. And then, so there are 4 weapons. Oh shit, then I shouldn't have changed that to G. I'm stupid. There we go. 4.
Stupid.
Save. Stupid idiot.
Stupid idiot.
So there's an action skill and a spell. Okay, so we're gonna do action skill as G, and then this one as F. Alright, that should help me a little bit, actually a lot of it. Let's see what my skill looks like, shall we?
Yeah.
It didn't work. G. Oh, okay. Why not?
Anticlimactic skill.
Yeah, like what the hell? Options. Maybe it's because I need a target or something. Let's see. Controls. Let me just make sure I'm not going crazy. You said it was G, right?
Uh-huh.
Action skills G. Spells F.
Ready?
Yeah, it must be That
G.
was so loud. Alright, that means my skill must be a targeted. Famous target. Yeah, okay. Alright. So I bet you it's a target enemy spell. We'll try it out in a minute.
Okay.
Here we go.
Revive peasant ass peasant.
What a peasant.
Thank you for
We should kill
saving
her.
me, peasant ass stranger.
Yeah,
How can
murder.
I ever repay you? As much as it kills me to refuse payment, I'm afraid I'm on an urgent quest to prevent the return of the Dragon Lord.
You're a fate maker! I knew the queen would send us a hero! The tomb is in the crypt below Castle Herofast. You must hurry before his minions find it.
The tomb is inside a crypt. The perfect hiding place.
May the queen's favor see your noble quest through.
Wait, she's still talking?
She's still talking.
My peasant ass is killing me!
My peasant ass is killing me, she says. Oh. Water. I didn't die.
Down.
I sense the Dragon Lord's presence. His tomb
I don't know where I'm going.
these ruins. Find him, fellow skeleton.
Where are you?
I went left.
We already beat the dragon.
Ah.
That was forever ago. He's a necromancer. It's hard to legit kill him.
I'm back.
After you guys went bony toe to toe, Queen Butt Stallion locked his
Yeah, my abilities aren't working at all.
Are your hotkeys not working?
Then even when I click on the keyboard, it's not working. I'll have to
I don't know
tinker
what to
with
tell
it
you.
in a minute.
Yeah.
Not while we're in combat though.
No, that's a bad idea.
That hoe had a shield.
Yes, sir. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Hey. Oh, my melee works.
That's good. That's one step in the right direction.
Did you light them on fire? That was rude.
Maybe? They deserve it, though. So,
You
that's not my fault.
deserve it.
Power gaming is a moral obligation.
Alright. Anything in... Wait, where did you go? Oh, you're over there. You're right next to me. Let's slow this down just a little bit. You know me, I like to look everywhere.
Yeah.
Don't fall there, I understand. It was...
Did the thing tell you not to fall?
No, I just don't see anything down there, which is usually not a good sign as to, like, you should probably not be going that way, you know?
Ooh.
Oh, there's a cave over here, Kirsten. I found a dice.
Okay.
Check it out. Here, I won't collect it. I'll
Let's
let you
see.
collect it.
Okay.
Hi. Hi.
Ooh.
A dice.
Dice.
Ooh.
Oh, it doesn't matter who collects them.
Nah. Hello. Full auto burst. I like full auto. Real guns, not just crossbows.
Yay.
Climb on people's roofs, totally normal for a D&D campaign.
They're all dead. Don't matter.
Oh yeah, you're right. These are all abandoned. Burn it all down. Oh wait.
I mean,
Alright.
I can.
You would.
I have that ability. Cause chaos.
I kind of want to go down here. Look, it's glowing.
What's that scrawled upon yonder parchment?
Ooh.
Verily, 'tis a poem. Surely the
Alex
author...
was-
Banner.
Oh, those are customizations.
Did you get one?
Yeah, I did. I got.
Perfect.
I don't remember what it was, but I got one of
Because
them.
it dropped one for me too.
Good.
You have more than one gun, you can switch between 'em.
Very good.
Combat spicy. Like
Spicy.
So,
Like
Keith,
jambalaya.
maybe after this quest, I could
I
be
like
the
spicy.
master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and kissing.
My gun has glowy runes on it.
Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got many tons of popsicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby.
I love that they're addressing the forever DM problem. Tina only DMs now. That's it. That's all she does.
That is
Hey,
her
look, a
life
dice
now.
up there. Whoa. These guns are sick.
Bucket list.
Don't come at me, headless.
I'm just watching you fight while I loot.
It's okay, I am also looting.
Always loot. Always be ABL. Always be looting.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a way up there somehow. Oh, you're fine. You're already on it. All right, good chat.
Win.
Glad I could help.
You're a great sidekick.
Yeah. Onward then. You just call me a sidekick. I see.
JK. don't I?
Grab that spell book.
Well, this place is super great. Whoa.
Oh, God, you're behind me.
Cast the spell using F. That worked.
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep them warm.
Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got
This
to
is
be an
gross
entrance
looking.
around here somewhere.
Look at the puzzle, Kirsten. I already. It's
am
not
dumb.
really a puzzle so much, but. Oh, I'm stupid. I never actually equipped my ability.
Oh,
Alright, here
really?
we go. You ready?
Yeah.
That's the wrong
Oh. I was like, I have that too. Oh, you're a siren.
one. I'm evil. Immune.
Finally, that cooldown took ages.
How's that?
Yeah.
Win?
We slide. That was excellent. Nice slide, though.
Smells of old stone.
This.
Did you go
Last
down?
words of Duchess. I did. I slide. I found a thing here. It's the last words of Duchess Harrow.
Being a duchess sucks. My servants suck. And prophecies? I spit upon prophecies. Tuh. That was me spitting. Because they suck. For 6 generations,
Okay.
my family has clung to this stupid prophecy. The Harrows must guard over these lands.
I made a mistake,
The great
Kirsten.
evil rise again.
What?
Well, guess what?
There's a switch, see?
These lands suck. I'm getting out of here. One last
You're gonna kill me by accident.
How was
Or
that?
on purpose.
Oh, I would never do it on purpose, right?
Hmm.
guards. Fetch my poison tester.
I saw that.
Tell him he sucks.
He sucks.
If you were running with a booming laugh, screams come from all around you.
Ha 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 ha.
It's excellent.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I can even laugh right back at you.
About as quality of a laugh as I have. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, my laugh was pretty good.
A tomb inside the crypt. The perfect hiding place. I am coming, my dark master.
He's gonna resurrect the Dragon Lord. That's the exact opposite of what we want. We
That's
Very
the
good.
exact opposite of what we want.
Very smart.
Masterful word weaving done every day by
Ooh, nice.
Excellent.
my favorites.
The waystone glows.
Butt stallion.
Feel its magic
Alright, let's explore the cave a little bit before we follow.
within your soul.
'Kay.
It asks a question.
And the level, we got a level 2.
Yes.
I am a fate maker.
Don't go over this corner.
Answered smartly, baby. The
Barbie.
door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles.
Hey, look! All the
Oh, no.
dice moves.
Oh, I almost fell. Let's see. Confirm hero stats. We good. Alright, did you level?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna look through my inventory, but... Oh, I got a banner. I did a thing. I did it. It was me.
Twist me all along.
Let's see what else these do. You mark them for junk? Yeah, you hit R. Perfect. Ah, beautiful.
Perfect.
Thank you, game, for being your good old self. What else do we get? Magic Barrage. Oh, that's your like your spell. Okay, 3 projectiles per cast, slows enemy, fire and forget. Love it. All right. I am ready when you are, but no rush.
I can be ready.
You can be ready.
Strength.
I just want my companion. Give me my lit
too.
companion.
Oh, a Durgan.
Oh, I'm so
Alright,
sorry.
I'm ready.
Oh, we go. You're just kicking rocks as you go, I see.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh. They're upside. The book's upside down.
This is. I love these D&D references. They're very good. I rolled a nat. Actually, I should keep dice here. Ah,
Yeah, mine
okay.
are upstairs. I can't roll.
I'm not trembling. I'm trembling.
Kick his ass, Snoopy. Oh, damn, Tyler.
Oh shit! So he leaves the things on the ground. I understand.
I never miss.
Ribula, I just realized, is a pun. Pun? That's not quite right. Whatever.
I think it's a pun.
Is it
A play on words. Play on
Yeah.
words.
Oh, your man here's got a bit limp, Dragon
That skill's pretty good.
Still time. You can seal the Dragon Lord away before he escapes.
We can steal him away before.
Yeah, but loot.
Yeah, loot is always gonna be first. Several words down here, and a lot of them are actually quite a bit better.
My wonders never cease. Probably not.
All right, loot. What else we got? Oh, it's a thing.
Dragon Lord is free, suckers.
That's fucked up, Tina.
Dragon Lord, come and get it.
Can't do any damage to him.
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still, you're stronger than the ones she sent before. I wonder. We'll meet again, Fate Maker. But for now, I have to go get
Shiny
an old
chest.
shiny friend to visit. See you around the neighborhood.
Ooh.
Damn it, he got away. We gotta track him down. I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
Gas round owner. Last slows enemies. Okay, I love this spell ability. Actually, I kind of like the idea of it.
Yeah.
15% chance to absorb bullets as ammo and a higher capacity. No brainer. This crossbow's stupid looking. It's like a
Oh my
12 shooter
God.
crossbow.
Look at that thing.
But I don't think I want to use two crossbows. I don't know. We'll see. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Oh. Could this be about me?
Me?
Begins as so many with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Did you hear what he said? Shiny, friend, neighborhood?
Nay.
Nay.
He's after Queen Butt Stallion.
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape,
Did something.
you must travel far across the Wonderlands.
Quest completed.
Alright, well, let's take a look at our newly found gun. Seuss Magical Blast of Energy. Weapon ward capacity. Damage to projected front-facing ward reflects bullets back at attackers. That sounds pretty spiffy. We'll give it a go. Oh. But you have to be aiming down sights to use it. Ugh. Nice reload. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okie dokie, let us begin. Or continue,
Yay.
I suppose. You killing crabs?
Yep.
Okay. Me too. Do it. Yeah! Oh, it explodes. The little crab's just trying to live its life.
No, it's food.
It's food. Reach, bright hoof. Gonna be a lot of butt stallion puns, aren't there? Oh.
I do believe so.
Nice fix, fix, fix.
I built you guys this big overworld on the table. Just move your miniature wherever you want to go on it.
Nice detailing on the landscape. Feels like there's a whole world just waiting for us to kill and loot it.
That's right. Welcome to my Wonderland.
Oh.
Da 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 da.
Welcome to the overworld. You entered Tina's living tabletop game board filled with new areas, activities, quests, and dangerous encounters. On the quest to defeat the Dragon Lord, it's wise to explore everywhere you can. You need experience and powerful gear to take on the tougher challenges ahead. You might want your path blocked. Wait, you don't want your path blocked. You might find your path blocked along the way. But there are friends to be made. Reading is hard.
You
God.
want your path blocked.
Hey, look, a thing. I went in.
Your path is blocked. God damn it,
False.
what was this saying about that?
Free money.
Uh-oh, the road to Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have to go through that tall grass.
That's
That's
suspicious
absurd,
as fuck,
though.
Tina.
Uh-huh.
What about this way?
Nope.
Nope. Wait, there's an achievement for that.
Is there?
Yeah, drop in. Yomp.
Fell off the overworld. Wait, you like this cute little pin? The thumbtack right here?
Is it thumbtack? Wait. Did I miss it? Oh yeah, this is big ass thumbtack. I like this.
Oh.
Free money. Tall grass. Shit. You never know what's hiding in the
This
tall
is
grass. Be
Pokemon?
careful of enemies along apparently. Defeat random encounters will earn you XP and fantastic loot. Roll for initiative. Oh, this is sick.
Oh.
Kinda loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No, not die. I never miss.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Magic time.
This is the part of the tale comes out
Did we just both go up on him, melee him?
Assassin did not assassinate too good.
Nope.
Why is this guy jumping? Who do you think you are?
We did it.
Yay!
Collect your reward and move through the portal. Is there like another reward somewhere, or is that just kinda... Oh, it's probably in the portal thing. Let's see.
Oh,
Wander
right
around
there.
a little bit. There's really nothing here, which is not surprising. I feel like this is just a like a little pre-made town that would show up in D&D, you know? You're
Yeah.
cruising along, and you're ambushed by goblins. Great! Wait. Oh, you actually did open it. Hell yeah.
I did.
What's this? Alright. Let me mark some stuff as junk again and trade this weapon out because I actually don't like it very much.
It is ugly.
And it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel good. So we're gonna go back to this one. Okay. 26 your action skill cooldown. Status effect damage, melee damage. No. Oh, okay. And what is this? Empty. What's that? Oh, I can't do anything. What about this one? Okay, I'm figuring this out. I'm getting there.
You're good.
Simple cast, fire and forget. Launches one fast, high damage projectile. I like that more. Okay, I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah.
We're back.
Rack City, bitch.
Overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do is punch him.
Wait, go back. Let's
Wait,
go
wait,
back.
wait.
Yeah. Also, there's a dice over here. Yeah.
Dice.
Dice.
Dice, baby.
Damn. Oh. Yeah. It's mine now.
Meow, 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 meow. There
One
are
out of
22 in the
22.
overworld. That's like a lot.
Your loot luck has increased. Oh, that's what they're for.
What's this?
Oh, what? Look, girl, there's a bridge. You could totally thwack that thing over and cross it. Then.
What?
It's over here.
Oh, we have to thwack
The
it on the
bottle
other
cat.
side.
Whack! Wait, can you break these?
Bitches.
Dungeons and behind things you could
Yeah.
What was all that?
This is
Gold.
the best. I am so glad
That's
you guys
Cheeto.
are here. Play games.
I was like, is that a carrot?
It's been me in this cave with the bun bows and like
Aw, Tina.
marshmallow cereal for like
Wait.
ever.
Encounter?
Have you been lonely?
What? No, you're lonely.
You're lonely.
Tons of friends.
Sounds like.
Look it up.
Kirsten, it's you.
Honey Bun Baby. His name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these
Dimitri
are his cousins
Papadopoulos.
from outer space.
Nice.
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also bombs.
They're also bums.
Dimitri,
Oh,
Let us
My
begin.
bad.
Huh. Very interesting. Don't wear me like a poncho. That's rude. Or even are they?
that would be very heavy.
It's a trap. Nice. Let me up. My melee kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of expected. I'm not a melee class.
True.
Give us our reward. I like that it's kind of like this, actually, where you just go and pick up. Oh. Inventory full. Stand by a moment, clocks. Crit hits ricochet one bullet to the nearest enemy. Fancy. Crossbow deals 3 damage for each crossbow stuck in the enemy. Bolts last 3 seconds. Oh, neat. Let's go ahead and delete some of this shit. Usually the grays are not worth keeping. How do you drop?
Wasn't it like
Q.
Q?
Hold
Q.
Q. Man, you like toss that shit out. Yeah.
I did what?
You
Oh.
like you drop stuff, it's like really aggressive.
And I threw it on the ground.
Okay, I'm ready if you're ready.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. I guess you can always cancel it if it whatever.
Yep. It's true.
It's true.
It's true. Yeah.
Ooh, you spy a magical crystal.
Money.
You have permanently opened a new route through the Wonderland. Look at you, baby. Pour your
We're so
money
good at this.
Mm-hmm.
in. You get a shrine.
Look at all these mushrooms.
Is that an enemy? That's an enemy.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Works every time.
A whole lot of squealing for no reason.
Yeah.
Just die with dignity. Fuck.
Damn, what the hell hurt me? Oh god, I'm almost dead. And now I'm not.
Yay.
I'm gonna have to get used to that with this class, I think.
Yeah, you're a little baby with your health.
Squishy and lifesteal. We did it.
Yay.
Loot. Oh, it just like exploded.
Exploded. When can we have 3? Hi, Bane.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, Ben.
Oh, you know.
I was like, who is
Just
that?
killing. It's
First-
Bane.
You.
See what?
I rated you. It's me.
You rated
Oh,
it.
yeah, look. With 3 viewers. Hello, viewers.
Yay,
How are the
viewers.
viewers?
They may not be talking, honestly, because we were rating, and so they were probably muted or had the stream muted.
Very reasonable.
Super
But so
reasonable.
it's downloading and installing
Hell yeah. Are we gonna have to
Yay.
start
'Cause I
over
wanna
Ben
play with-
Jamin?
because I want to play games with friends.
Hell yeah. Games with friends.
Well, in 20 minutes, it's bedtime for me. So,
I
you
know.
two can create a different character
Hell yeah.
and do your own stuff.
I'm
gotta
ready
figure
if
out
you are,
your-
by the way.
Epic Games IDs too, so I can add you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't say them online because I don't want like random people adding you.
Well, I already said mine.
Oh, you
Oh.
can't not because look, it just shows it.
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, then no, you probably have one from me already. Then
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
typed in the name and then I hit enter because I thought it was gonna like search, quote. No, it was just like
Right.
request sent, and I was like,
Oh, alrighty then.
all right, there it goes.
What's this?
All right, let's close it.
Blocks.
OBS.
Alright, let's get back. Wait, there's a chest over here. There's gold here.
Gold.
Eh. Okay, let's head back.
75%.
Yeah, this game installed really quick for me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, Actually also surprised
Oh, no.
this didn't impact my bitrate like at all.
Really?
Like, yeah, because I was streaming the whole time, and it's just been downloading at the same time.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Should we go say hello to the monster over here?
Yeah, let's do our quest thingy. Hi. Knife to meet you.
His name is Bextib.
I don't know where I'm typing.
Nice.
This window is frozen? Question mark. Okay. Quality game launcher.
Knife to meet you.
My well-protected and notably unstabbed back is for some old god that's fallen out of fashion. I figure if we get all the pieces back together,
I'm assuming yours is your new name.
Yes.
Perfect.
Found a piece myself, and I know where another one is.
I found where it searches. In case you don't have any numbers or anything after the end of yours, it's just the regular, right?
Correct.
Cool.
Comes at me from the front.
Oh, so I searched for Noka, and there's like a billion of them.
I am the only one.
The
I
only
am
one
the
that's
only
just
important
Noka,
one.
though.
The only one that matters. Fortnite, get out of here. Uninstall. I didn't want to install you anyway.
Alright, let us go. Free gold. Yeah, let's just go the right way.
Is anybody else's house about to blow down?
Oh, it's so much wind.
I don't know. I'm downstairs.
See it over there?
You also keep your blinds closed. You don't look outside.
It's true. Thank God.
I'm in the basement.
Actually, I can turn my light down now. It's too bright. I don't like it. I had to turn it up all the way to 100. Like some kind of heathen.
Clear it out.
Here we go. 15 it is.
Oh, that guy's really suspicious. His name is Backstabba, so I don't know what I'm expecting, really.
Uh-huh. I know, I was like, is that Backstabber?
Leveled!
What? I'm almost leveled. How did you level before me? I'm
I
leveled now.
honestly do not know. It's a great question.
That new Kirby game is goofy as fuck, and I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
It's so silly.
I was watching somebody play it. It's super silly.
He's up here. Get him. Oh, sorry, bro.
There's just so much random banging outside tonight, and that's terrifying.
Yeah,
I
I'm
bet
really glad I
Flynn
caught
is-
my, my trash can before the wind started.
Same. I was looking for raid when the wind kicked in, and I was like, oh my god, my trash can and recycle bin are gonna fly away.
Yeah.
And I was like, please let this finish quickly so that I can go get them. I guess I should set my sound.
Probably. We did it.
Silly wavelength
Hooray.
Here's some more professionals.
output
Heck of
device.
professionals.
Loot.
What classes are you guys playing?
I am currently doing a, what's it called? Necromancer? Not Necromancer.
Graveborn?
Graveborn, but I'm going to multi-class into Spore Warden and just rely heavily on companions.
Okay.
Whenever that unlocks.
I am, I don't know. The Berserker, but not. The Wyvern Berserker.
Yeah, the Clawmancer.
Clawsome.
It's a big ass D20. I love it.
There's so many D&D references. It's
I can't
been really,
wait.
really great so far.
I'm so excited.
You ready?
I'm ready if you're ready.
Oh, that's right. I
Alrighty.
don't get my actual name on here.
It's a full character customization too, so you should create your character.
Okay. Enable
More
crossplay,
killing?
sure.
More killing.
Set your shift display. Oh my god, can I actually get the right one this time?
Nice.
Nope. What if that one's taken by me though?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was Kirsten's
yeah, that's absolutely no problem.
Like,
So I put
I'm
an
the-
extra A
that-
at the end.
oh, fine. I'll just use my freaking whatchamacallit.
I think there's a way to fix it, but I don't know what it is. Ooh,
That's fine. I'll
purple.
just use my.
Customization
Yeah.
here for me. I don't know if it dropped for you.
It didn't.
Damn.
Epic name. That's fine. Character pending. Nope. Nope.
Oh, you know what? I
Play.
bet you I got
There we
extra
go.
XP for completing
game.
some random challenge you didn't complete.
Oh, maybe.
Co-op.
Either that or I wasn't in, you killed some things that I wasn't in range for or something.
I wonder if that's even a thing in this one. I'd be curious to try it. This sword is neat,
Ooh.
and it steals health.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, especially since I use health for spell.
Hunters and badasses.
A shrine piece.
Dibs.
So, this guy's totally gonna try and kill us, right?
Totally.
This
That's
opening
a
Probably
schematic is
coincidence.
amazing.
Best DM of all time, Tiny Tina.
Yep.
I would love to do a one-off of like actually Borderlands, like do a reverse. It'd be kind of silly.
All right. What do we have? The Stabomancer.
He's a rogue.
Rogue,
The
rogue, rogue, rogue.
Clawbringer. That's what Kirsten's
That's
playing.
me.
The Spell Shot. That's a wizard.
Wizard. Yep.
Ah,
Huh, look at it.
Graveborn is Necromancer. Spore Warden. Oh, it's a cute little mushroom.
Dead.
He's a ranger.
Berserker. You didn't play the Berserker?
I almost did.
I don't want to play.
Anyhoozle, once the shrine is complete, you get the reward all to yourself.
Magically
Thanks,
turns
Tina.
into a skeep.
They
Casting
killed them
spell or
for
reloading
us.
grants the Fate Maker stack of spell weaving,
Eh.
increasing spell damage. Spell weaving stacks automatically decay after a few seconds. Ambihextress. Let me equip a second spell in their inventory.
Yeah, apparently the meteorite spell on the spell shot is amazing.
Yeah, I'll play a spell shot.
Onward.
Onward and upward.
Body and,
Kirsten, are you
and
tired?
personality?
Yeah. It's your backstory.
Oh my god. This is a... God,
It's
I love
good,
this
right?
game already.
I
This
know,
one and
I-
that one.
Started making it and I was just like, this is great. Look at also the various
Oh my gosh.
the names of the different hairstyles and stuff is good too.
Nice. But not.
Newbie, don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me.
Wait, strange.
Down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I
Okay.
God, we're talking to us.
luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right?
Oh man.
You're the
Oh, they have
hero.
pronouns in here. Neat.
Yeah. It's nice. Alright, we can sell stuff.
Yeah, still all junk.
Q for compare. There we
All right,
go.
we'll go with that one. Okay.
There.
How do I
Very.
how do I go to the next screen?
It's a little weird.
E.
E?
And then you push escape when you are done.
Doesn't let me.
I thought it was easier to do escape and then do it that way, honestly.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, it's a little
can't
it was a
just,
little
like,
weird.
Go
I don't
through.
like buying guns.
Graceful, reserved, hardened. Line. Ah,
Ooh,
Some of
now
those
we're
faces.
talking. Sigil spawns. Oh, also before you go too far, there is an override button where you can click it and make the sliders go extra far.
Okay.
I want to try this spell out. We're gonna buy it. Enter. It's not green, but I think it's gonna be weird and interesting.
Cat
I'm on
ears.
board with it. I did the same thing, but you can't color them.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's silly.
Yeah.
We'll go edgy backstory then. I like that.
Edgy backstory. Oh, the spell I got is blue
Oh,
instead
that's
of
cool.
purple.
Okay.
Time to sell
Hair
some more
color.
stuff.
Dark brown, ashen brown, light brown, blonde, strawberry blonde,
Ah,
brown.
beautiful.
I'm surprised they didn't do like fun color names for the hair.
So yeah,
Whoa,
I know.
whoa.
only like one. All right, I'm ready when you are, Kirsten.
Okay.
It's really nice. Yes, I am ready.
Let us go. But Stallion awaits.
Let's Stallion.
Before you rise the mighty wall.
Do you see the rainbow?
Yeah, it's a little tiny rainbow.
But it's like, oh,
That's cool.
Tina,
Incredible.
no. Skelly
Skelly
ships.
ships.
Oh my God, Tina,
I like how
why?
they're
Why are you
appearing.
like this? Oh my God, look at that army.
So many armies.
Best place to bury my loot. Alright, so there are enemies to shoot, it looks like. So, here we go. They're running too wild. Time to jump on them.
Skelly ships land on the beach.
Kill them all.
Full cargo of skelly men and skelly women.
Skelly women.
Skelly mans and skelly women's. Yeah!
Hey, I think you summoned your thing.
No, that's a new spell that I found.
Oh.
Oh God. It's not going well.
Where are you?
I might have
Oh,
gotten
God.
over aggressive.
Oh.
There's a chance. Oh, that's
Yep.
cool. So the spell I give gets a circle that slows everybody in it and spawns turrets. Die.
Did he say he's gonna eat my brain?
You're a skeleton, not a zombie.
I know.
Behind you. Leveled. That's sweet. I love my special ability, is so cool. Since there's one more. Oh, he's over there. Style before stats. Damn straight. Oh, you broke him. Kirsten, you're a monster.
They're not supposed to?
Oh, oh God, we're still fighting.
Yeah.
What is this thing I found?
Mhm.
Ambushes boiled leather of sheer thought. Maximum health, area damage, ability score. Okay, sure. Oh, it's like the little ability increaser thingies.
Cute.
Alright, I'm gonna level. Oh,
I
there's
think there's
chests.
still enemies. Yeah. This is what I was doing while you were dying.
Looting.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another purple over here. What is it? Yeah.
Background.
Hello.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta pause it.
Oh, God.
What is it? Exposition. Exposition.
Village idiot archetype thick.
Yep, thick.
Failed monk archetype nerd. Recovering inventory hoarder.
Yeah,
You
that's
got-
pretty good. Also, it's probably you.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Actually,
Not gonna say
As-
yes, but yes.
I mean, I'm guessing though that I either need to go monk or inventory hoarder because of the bonuses.
It does recommend, if you mouse over them, what classes they're good for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Isn't
I'm
that-
coming. I'm sorry.
What? I'm just
Where?
looting.
Oh, okay.
On the
I don't
right
see
hand side.
anything.
It'll show you which classes it recommends when you mouse over each one.
Hey, where did yours go?
Oh.
I'm not seeing it. Maybe
Did you
I'm
see the
stupid.
tunnel yet?
Uh,
Oh, it's not on that. It's on the next area.
Oh,
Yeah. After you pick one, you can go back too. So.
okay. I think I'm gonna go.
Paladin Mike,
monk.
head of the Diamond Guard.
I think I'm kind of away a bit from you.
Yeah, where did you
Oh,
go?
I want to look at intelligence and
backwards.
dexterity.
Oh, you went back. Is there anything over there?
Just green shit.
Okay.
Not like it's ammo shit. Ammo shit. And gold.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's go kill this guy.
None of these are really good. I guess the raised by elves actually.
Yeah, they're definitely not supposed to be like amazing.
Oh wait, we have
The
skills.
perfect one for it. I just don't want to lose dexterity or intelligence, so we're gonna
Wait.
go that actually.
What skills?
I leveled to 5.
Oh shit! I could have picked the next row, huh? Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
No.
Too late now.
I
Oh wait,
guess
no,
not.
it's 5 and then okay, yeah. You need 5 in the row and then it opens the next one. So we actually need to be level 7 to get to that row, I think.
I just want my dragon.
I know, I want my companion. Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Let us begin. Wait. I done goofed up my spell. I want to go back. Sigil spawns Hydra turrets to fire on enemies. Or I can do one that summons Hydra Companion. Says it's not as good. Status chance, critical chance, slows enemies. Highly effective versus armor. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, ready.
Saw you fighting the undead on the beach.
Hi Paladin,
I'm not the only one
Mike.
giving these bony pricks a hard time.
Quite the mouth on you for a paladin.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece in undead.
I want that armor.
Nowhere.
Yeah, that's the Dragon Lord's doing. Just came from robbing his tomb, actually.
The Dragon Lord. Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later. Right now, we have to break this siege. The undead have catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. I need you to destroy them. Here, take this C4.
Tina, I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Oh no, what is it gonna be?
Yeah, right, here, take this, Fantasy 4.
Oh my god, Tina.
C4.
Wait. What is it?
While out the villagers get
I don't know.
fight through the siege fields and use that
Fantasy 4. Stupid.
My mouse
Tina.
died.
bloody cow.
Your mouse died?
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
I haven't changed the batteries in it since I bought it, though. I think
Oh, that's not bad.
But
then.
still.
it's been a long time, but I also don't use it very often. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Straight ahead. Good luck, citizen.
You'll have to do better than that.
Death. you know your bones are actually dry? He says.
Skelly men appear as you near the catapult.
Oh, there's a thing over here. A dice. I'm gonna try and get it.
Okay.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Yay!
But I got the dice.
Oh.
Did you say yay to me being on fire?
Nope.
You need some help?
No water.
Nope.
Never mind.
What, Ben?
Nothing. I was gonna be mean, and I decided not to be mean.
Wow. It's a rock troll.
Follow Clopping Road. I just pressed Q to auto run. We're off to a good start.
This one's a zombie. He can eat my brain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love the treasure chests.
Yep. The horses.
Yep.
I bet this guy drops. He's got a whole bag on his back. Alright, slap the Fantasy 4 onto the catapult. Oh, it says back up. Glitter and rainbow bits.
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy artist on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah!
B&B character.
Ooh, I'm stealing that accent too.
Wow. Thanks, Tina. She stole a character.
Oh, this game is pretty.
Yeah, it looks really good. I mean, it's still like the same styling, but it looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Skeleton Mage. It's not looking so good for me. Down.
Do you need me to get you up, or
Nah,
are
I
you
got
good?
it. I got a death save.
This is glorious.
This mage is pissing me off. My gun kind of sucks. I need new ones.
Oh, this game.
Oh, there's a troll. Didn't see him.
I cast Identify Tree.
Did you identify the tree?
I didn't cast it, so it wasn't me.
Oh.
It was somebody else at the table.
Oh, yeah.
Lumberjane.
Also, it's Wanda Sykes.
Yep.
Oh, there's one more enemy over here. That's why. Like, where the hell are we supposed to go? Oh, blue item. What's this? Verifying signals. Self-cast. Oh, yeah. Increase all damage inside and heals for 6% of every second. Yeah, alright, screw it. I'll take a healing spell. Since I'm dumb.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
No touching the miniatures! But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once!
Get in. You want to shoot it? You want me to shoot it?
Wait. Oh. Wait.
Come on in. Join the water. It's fine.
Good to know I'm not as squishy as an actual wizard.
Yeah, probably still pretty squishy, my guess.
God, I love Tiny Tina.
So good, right?
You kill the crabs who are carrying their life savings for some reason.
For some reason.
All yours now. God, this is great. I'm gonna love this.
Yeah, so far I'm really impressed. I'm very happy. That Kirsten caved and Ben caved.
So
Uh,
much
We'll have to play
caving.
together though.
Yeah.
All three of us. It'll be. I bet you it's really good with 3 people.
I can turn things into skeeps,
Ooh, fancy.
apparently.
Right, because you don't get a companion, so you get other stuff. Although you can multi-class in this game, so. What is
Yeah.
that? It looks like a cube. There's a cube up
I
here,
could go
Kirsten.
I could go
Coming.
berserker with a spell shot.
Yeah.
That would be kind of
Oh.
That sounds like it would be kind of crazy.
We have to progress further. I bet you it is kind of crazy.
Oh my god, it's a crossbow.
Yep.
Oh my god, I love it.
Alright, if we go to the right, we can get that dice up here. And
I
we can jump
get
off the damn thing.
options. Give me... Sounds? Nope. Accessibility. But it's under there. Subtitles. Yeah.
Oh god, heal it! Ah. Hell yeah, death save. I don't know what I killed, but I killed it. Screw you guys. These mages suck. Oh, there's a badass. That's what's been killing me. I understand now. Pulls enemies into the meteor location? Excuse me?
Cool.
That sounds fun.
Now we're on the right track, I think. Movement speed.
That's right, you can jump as
Weapons.
far as you want without taking damage. Because
I could use some
Borderlands.
weapons. What do we got?
Graveborn. Am I a Graveborn?
That's me.
I'm a
No.
Graveborn. You're a Graveborn?
I'm a Graveborn.
What the fuck was that?
Stabomancer power.
It's Ribula.
Did you say you found something for Graveborn?
I'm trying to push E. Oh, I'm trying to hold E.
Oh, hold. I accept your trade. To accept
Hold
the
E.
trade. Wait, let me go back. There we go. There we go. I'm in. I'm here.
Why can I not offer anything?
Offering. Receiving.
Oh, that's why. Okay. What said Graveborn?
Ew. Thanks.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a look at some of these weapons and things real quick. Choose magical blast of energy.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there?
And this, we're good there. Regeneration, but Oh, the thing I got is, I see, it's Spore and Stabomancer. I understand. Okay, cool. I'm almost ready.
Okay.
Okay. Shall we?
Yeah. Nice.
Blow it up. Glitter rainbows. And then once we finish this area, I assume you're leaving,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then you
over
don't
here
think? Right.
Oh, good
for the dice. I can get it.
Okay.
My forces are already in the city
I leveled.
Dice.
burn the place to the ground.
I'm almost.
We're all having fun.
Oh no, I didn't make it. Oh. Alright, well now I have to level, sorry. It's very important.
Importante.
Yes. Okay, yeah, so it's 5 points in a row, then you can go to the next row.
Okay.
Hero stats.
Oh my god. Did you hesitate to shoot the barrels?
No. I immediately
No.
shot them and regretted it deeply.
Because you wait and you hesitate like 2 seconds. She's like, you have to shoot the barrels to make them explode.
Oh, really?
Tina.
That's awesome, actually.
I love it.
She's
I
so
barely
funny.
waited till I was like opening my cheese stick.
And it was like, you okay there, friend?
She's like, you have to shoot them.
You're like, but I don't want to.
Stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
Ah, what? Thanks, Tina.
Bloody infrastructure edict
Mike.
finally came through.
Okay.
Thanks, Paladin Mike.
Paladin Mike.
That skeleton was on fire.
That skeleton's on fire.
I can make a taser or a pistol? Oh, it's
Taser
annoying.
face.
Taser.
Yes, I am. And I'm willing to sell you my autograph.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, we're at
What's
the
this?
beginning.
That one just gave me a heart attack.
Cool sword. Berserker power.
I'm a claw maker.
What is this?
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, that's cool. What else we got though? 10% maximum health. Trigger dark damage nova on ward break. Damage to reflect. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I kind of want it. How much? It's expensive as fuck. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'll just not look at those anymore. Spells. I like the brand names are different too. Like you got Conjura and Mira Column.
Cleave
Mm-hmm.
for the melee weapons.
I like it.
That's hilarious.
Kirsten, no yawning.
No.
Alright, I think I'm ready when you are. Let me just double
I'm ready.
check myself here.
Don't think I can pull that off just yet.
Oh, if I drop something, can you pick it up? Like if I throw this on the ground?
Uh-huh.
Is it new to you? Or do you already have it?
It doesn't say I have it.
Take it, it's yours. I got a duplicate.
It was new to me. Okay.
Alright, let us begin, shall we?
Yeah.
Map. The map can be used to learn information about its surrounding. Yeah, that's what maps do. Point of interest. Moved cursor. Here in the info map. This is kind of the same thing. You can travel back to Overworld anytime, so we could go back now if you like or need to.
We can finish up what we're doing.
Okie. So in that case, I think our direction is this way. Right? Because Okay, so there's a little bit unexplored out east and west, and then yeah, we missed a whole section down here. And there's a whole section over there. I don't know. I'm gonna follow you.
I'm gonna go to the shiny.
Okay.
Peasant
Investigate
as
base.
peasant.
Peasant ass.
I know, I love peasant ass peasant.
Companion! You got your companion! Yay!
Class feed unlocked.
Class feed is powerful, always on path ability that comes with the class.
But
Each class skill tree potentially skill feat. Beautiful. Oh, we're fighting.
oh, we are. I'm too busy staring at my beautiful new companion.
Yeah, like. Oh, the taser's cool. You can start linking enemies together with it. Is that a moving barrel?
What?
There's a barrel just like moving on its own.
That's weird. We should
Just got
shoot it.
there. Put a troll here.
You just loot waiting to be dropped. I wonder what the gods were thinking, giving me so many skills and everyone else so
What is this? It's a dice.
Yeah, the dice is neat.
The tide of skellymans and trolls wanes. You've held off the assault.
I'm liking the companions already.
Yeah, and they're cute.
They're cute.
So cute.
Ouch. I might have frozen myself.
Yeah, I did that too.
I do that a lot.
Oh, there's more enemies coming. Your dragon shoots so much fire everywhere.
I know, it's amazing.
I love this game. I like Borderlands. It's always the same, right? Like, there's nothing really groundbreaking about any of them anymore, but God, they're so fun.
I agree. It's like a familiar comfort, but it's not stale.
Yeah. Oh, the next thing's the gate. So
Polymorph. Spell sniper.
Ooh!
Magic bullets. Prestidigitation. I love that they use D&D like
yes,
names.
it's good, right?
Polymorph, prestidigitation, spell sniper, mage
this
art.
got
Oh, this is so beautiful.
Semi-auto, 2-burst shot.
Ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous, yeah. Wait, what does this gun actually do? The target takes 2% increased melee damage for each crossbow bolt stuck in them. Oh. That's neat, but I don't think it's for me.
I have a hero point available. Let's put it in
Alright. Let's see.
dexterity. Confirm.
Yeah, we didn't explore like any of this town before. Skeleton. Is dead.
Oh my god, the puns.
There's so many.
I just cast the like polymorph, and she's like, that was sheer brilliance.
Womp.
And then she giggled.
Oop,
I want to see
I
what this
am
looks
down,
like.
but I'll be
And sheep. Oh my god.
fine. Is the sheep good?
Yeah, it floats around and like runs in a circle.
Stupid, I
Nice.
love it. I found a dice.
Yay!
You're feeling luckier.
This looks like I can get up. Yep. Nothing
Anything
up
good
here,
up there?
though. No. It's a trick. They just wanted
Seems
me to
to be the
parkour
case.
for nothing. Death save is stuck on my screen. I think there's still some bugs.
Yeah, I had the travel stuck on my screen for a while.
Oh. He's a.
What?
That skeleton has dynamite on it.
Got it.
Thanks. I like watching you just run and shoot things. I don't know what you're shooting at, but you're shooting.
I see movement and I shoot.
A dice. There's a dice right over there. Oh, that was like off of one of the areas we were in. Look at that. Like, we were so close. We opened the chest but didn't drop down. I want it though. I'm going.
Oh,
Oh, there's gonna
it's
be more
just
enemies
right
in
here. We've already
The
gone
pets
through this
talk to
area.
each other?
That's so cute.
It's yeah, it's weird because it's showing we've gone through here, but like we didn't loot anything, which is very unlike us. There it is. Got
Yeah.
the dice.
The more the dice, the better the loot. Numbers, go!
All right. Let's take a quick peek at the map. There is one little area we didn't go to over here. Set custom waypoint. Can you see my custom waypoint? It's purple.
No.
Okay, good to know. Then I don't feel bad using them and spamming people's screens, you know, like I don't want it to just completely block everything out. I don't know if you're behind me or not. Oh look, there's greens.
I lost you.
Berserker power. Nothing good. Okay, coming back. Where are you? I just saw an 11 flow into the air.
Nice.
Oh, you're there. Go back. Yeah, that way. Nope, sorry. It was delayed. There you go. And then turn kind of leftish through the gate. And then kind of keep following that around a little bit. Go straight. I'm... Your companion's
See.
stupid.
Hey,
Mine
not on
is
my
stupid,
screen.
actually. Mine's stupid. He said, let's see how far we can stretch these out. And he like moves his skull forward and it's like, not that far. See, there's a thing here, but... Ah! Lost bards, huh?
Out of my way. Yours is mean.
Yeah, I bet you... Oh, that's all... Okay, so there's just a dice in there, that's all. Alright, I think we've explored this whole... Well, there is a little bit we missed, but I don't think it's going to matter. The other thing we could do is go through this way. If you want to do it real quick. And then boss fight?
Sure. Boss fight.
I don't even know if we're going to be able to go in here or not. Look like we can.
Ben, are you okay?
It keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
Tina. Hey, look, another dice.
Oh, this game
This is
amazing.
they're giving you reasons to explore, and I like it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So much exploring.
I love Tina.
She's amazing. One of the best characters they ever made. Ooh, a
Mhm.
big box. Spore Warden power. And crossbow steel, cross the target. And okay. Crossing the bridge. Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun. Hello. Stink Blossom is their name.
Nice.
not as glamorous a life as a lord, but at least I'm my own master. Wait, no I'm not. Boy, my peasant brothers and sisters! I've just come to the terrible realization that our lives are crap! Down with the lords, I say! Rebellion! Who's with me?
Oh no, a hero! Whatever will we do? Together, we're unstoppable!
I've got the look on your face.
Got a bone to pick with you. They think they're just so funny. Okay, they're a little funny.
A little bit.
Ah. Don't stand in that. Okay, now the thing's gone. Turns damage dealt. Ward. Three-headed Hydra Blight. Summon a Hydra fan with additional heads firing projectiles.
Cool.
Hey, 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 rude. Hey, the Clawbringer thing, do you need it? We'll see. I'll give it to you.
Oh, okay.
Just beating him up. Here, before I forget, let me drop it for you.
Okay.
Boop. I don't know if it's any good, but there you go.
Ooh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. It's a pretty big change, but that generator rate. Okay, yeah, I'd like to have 4 guns.
I know. I hate that we can only have 2.
But eventually we'll be at 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we go north, it looks like. Oh, I found a troll. Ah! It's fucking rude, bro. Here he comes. Eh, he didn't jump. Right? Look at all the. Oh my god, look at all those undead.
Oh my god.
Pretty cool looking. Right. Something tells me there's a dice around here somewhere. Maybe we already got it.
I did pick one up from the other area.
Cool.
All that meat just makes you a born unto battle. I've seen better spells from alphabets.
I've seen better spells from the alphabets.
Yeah, I think he did say that.
Right. What is this? It's big and glowy.
Lost my marbles.
It's a marble.
Help me find them.
Hmm.
I was a hero like you once.
Smash the last marble to something. Ah.
I didn't mean to
Ew.
scare Billy.
Customizations.
Demon powers are just unpredictable in halflings. But those castle walls were bound to fall anyway if one wee bump did them in. Maybe the townsfolk will see I did them a favor. After I buy Billy a clean pair of trousers.
Alright. Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah. I think I lost you.
I'm just leaving the area. Although there's an elevated area. 1 second here. I just want to confirm that there's nothing here because, you know, they like to hide shit that's valuable.
Yeah.
I don't see any way up there though. I don't see anything. Alright, I'm happy. I'm content.
I am content.
Skip, 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 skip. Jump, jump. It says to meet him here, right?
Yep.
Where is he?
That is a great question.
Paladin Mike. Did we break it? Wait, there's a thing up there.
No.
Oh, you're going for it. You figured it out.
Yeah.
Good chat.
Good chat.
There are 15 of them in this area. What's
We've gotten
this?
about half.
Oh, there was a turret we could have been using.
Oh, the whole time.
Hey, look at it.
My god.
How do I leave the turret?
E? Tab? Escape?
No, no. Oh.
Can I push? Oh god. Don't shoot that thing at me.
How do I leave? Okay, controls. Action skill, cast spell.
That didn't sound good.
There's Paladin Mike. I found him.
I don't know how to get out of here.
That's okay. Paladin Mike is not moving.
Did we break it? Let's see if we can fast travel to maybe the rampant parts. Apparently you have to be at a thing to do that.
What
How
kind
do you
of
get
thing?
out of a turret?
I don't know.
Okay, do I have to look this up? Am I stupid? I'm gonna look it up. Guys, I'm stupid. Help.
You didn't find it?
No. Where are you?
What? But I'm just down beneath.
I just saw your health drop, so I was gonna shoot at stuff since I'm stuck in the turret.
So you tried escape, tab, E.
I did tab. Tab just opens the thing. Let me try. Oh,
You did
I
E?
hit E. I swear I hit E already, but apparently that was the exit. I'm just a dumb fuck.
That's okay. Paladin Mike is still stuck.
Alright, so let's, actually, apparently when you opened that dice, it gave loot. Am I dumb? Has it always been doing that and I just haven't been looting?
Mm-hmm. All the dice I've opened have dropped loot.
Good. Good, good. I'm really smart. Alright,
That's okay. I don't remember any loot.
let's try fast traveling. Let's go over here.
Okay.
And we'll do use. And let's go to, actually I wonder if we could fast travel to the same place. Nothing changed. We might have to go to the overworld and back.
Okay.
Let's try it. We broke it, Kirsten.
That die didn't drop
Sorry.
anything, it just dropped money.
Okay, so they
So
don't all
2
do
out of
it.
3 so far. That's a cliff. 2 out of 3 so far have dropped loot though.
Okay. I'm going back in.
Okay.
So I'll just have to be cognizant of that as a possibility. Oh my god, they already made a first sketch of my VTuber. What the fuck? They're on it. I requested it last night.
Wait, what did you request?
VTuber.
Oh.
Yeah. Then I can have the camera on without being on camera. Hey, look, he's here. Now it just asks us to enter, so apparently we're good. I don't know, but we're going to Brighthoof.
Okay. I was
This
like,
might just be another area though, Kirsten. I don't know what you're doing on time. I don't want to keep you awake forever.
If it's an area, not a bus, I should go to bed.
I think this is the main town. Yeah, it's another area.
Okay. Then when it autosaves, we should. Are we at a point?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
Auto-saving.
Okay.
Cool. We will quit game.
Okay.
Alright, this is really fun. We're definitely gonna have to play like 3-player and actually get like into this game, I think, because I'm loving it and the D&D references are fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if David will play, because that would be awesome.
Holy shit, we get 4 people?
He might actually play
Maybe.
this one too.
Really?
He might. Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, I'm not sad about it. Let's
Me
see.
neither.
I see an invite from Ben. Accept. We're friends now.
Yay!
But I can't invite you. Character pending. You haven't created your character.
I'm still going through the tutorial.
Gotcha.
She just busted out the Ribula mini.
Okay, I'm gonna just
nice.
join you. The
Okay.
game session no longer exists. Okay, have fun, Kirsten.
have a good
Thanks
night.
for playing.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, so how do I make another character? New character, new game, new character. I think I want to wait until you're out, and I guess I could just try and join you.
I mean, if you're gonna play something different, I might play something different and save this one for
Yeah, I'll play something different.
with Kirsten and both of you.
I was gonna try the warden, the poison dude, the arrow dude, the archer dude, the ranger guy. I know that made a lot of sense, right?
Yeah. I'm trying not to die.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Despite
Your game
not-
is set to private. I see.
Oh, is it? Oh, my
Yeah.
bad.
That's okay. That's fine.
I thought
Totally
I
fine.
chose cooperation when I set it. It must be a
think
different
there's
setting then that I
shift codes.
missed. Fuck you, skeletons. Fuck off, please.
There are some shift codes we can punch in here.
Oh, that's Ribula. Fuck, that's not the one I wanted to shoot at right now. Actually, it is.
Please follow steps. Visit this select code. So we go here, and then we open.
Ow, I keep running into corners.
Redeem.
Health potion, health
Yes,
potion, health
say-
potion. Thank you. There's another one.
Oh, Sora. That was a cute little meow. Blah, 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 blah. Please complete your account order to redeem shift codes. What do you mean?
I did it. Okay.
Email.
Pick up all the loot. Oh my god, that was a friggin' loot pinata. Holy shit.
Loot pinata.
Okay, let's.
Shift code activation.
Oh, it's the Dragon Lord.
Account. Yeah, he has things to talk to you about. Whoa. Date of birth.
Tina.
Tina's a great DM.
Yeah, well, because she just like randomly spouts out. She's like, "The Dragon Lord is free, sucker."
Yeah, you're like, okay, cool. Set a password. Ah. I already have a shift code account. I wonder if I can link them or something. I'll try that later. Go. Check.
There's one more die. Where is it? Let's do inventory first.
And that one. Ding.
I just forgot how much Borderlands slows down your mouse movement in menus.
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious in a way.
Magic Barrage Sigil. What does Sigil do? Slows enemy.
Yeah. You get some actual spells rolling in here.
Yeah, I
Some
got
of the
Magic
spells are
Missile
pretty
or Magic Barrage.
Yeah.
And apparently submachine guns and pistols are the only things that exist so far.
You'll find many more.
That's good because I don't really like this submachine gun.
Yeah. You'll definitely get some good stuff. There.
I'm almost out of this cave.
Cool. I'll just wait.
I just got to the overworld, and I'm going to quit
Yeah,
game.
that's a good spot.
Quit to main menu. Okay. Is my shit open? It should be. Nope, edit status. Wait. I heard something. Nope.
Something.
Social. Find shift friends. Manage shift friends. Shift code. Link account. Follow this up to link your account to enable additional features. Shift.gearboxsoftware.com TTWL and enter the following 7-character code. Press select for code. How do you press select?
Oh, you have to open the website.
Oh, I found it. I was trying to find the code. Apparently it's enter.
Okay, fair.
The link account. So shift. I've got 9 minutes to do this dot.
Huh?
The code is only good for like 10 minutes. And then you have to redo it.
Oh.
Must confirm your email address before you logging in. Oh my god. Shift, why you do this? You have already verified your email address. Then why did you tell me to verify it?
Yeah, now it's not letting me get a code. I'll have to try this. I think I might have to try this another time.
Mine's just telling me to confirm it, but if I click here, it says, and I do the send confirmation, it says you've already verified your email address, but then it won't let me sign in.
Yeah, if I enter, it just says sign in failed.
Huh. Unless it's trying to use, is it linked to my Steam account? It could be it could be tied to my Steam account actually.
It's a little rough. Like, I know that they do these because it's neat and interesting, but it's like, damn.
Some of it's
adding
annoying.
all these extra websites and stuff.
Steam Guard. Let's see if it's tied to my Steam account, because that's possible. Hey, look at that, it worked.
Okay, well, mine doesn't want to play. I'll screw with it later, though.
2MDF170. Check. Shift code does not exist. Okay, let's go back to here. Click on this. Gaming platforms. Except now I don't know where to go to add this.
I could reload the game and make it work.
Why do they make this so hard? Five, four, 3, 2, 0. Wow. All right, now I linked my Epic's account. Another shift display name was found for this platform. Choose which shift you would like to keep.
Damn
my
it.
original one. Thank you. Okay. Hey, look at that. It automatically worked. So once you link, so if you log into Shift and then you go to gaming platforms, you can link your Epic Games account and then it works.
Oh.
And it lets you use your actual like shift name.
Interesting. Well, I wanted to change mine. I wonder if it'll let me. Let's see. Sign out. Sign in.
So you can choose which one you want to use.
Display name. Nice. Oh, I understand. Okay, so claiming platform. That's nice. Sign in to that. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can make this work real quick without spending too much time. It just doesn't do anything. Platform is associated with another account. So I need to go in to my other one that I made. Okay, and then do gaming platform, unlink that one. Sign back out, sign back in. It's going great. Gaming platform, Epic Games, sign in.
Looks like
Successfully
5
associated.
possible shift codes. / skeleton keys.
Okay, so now it's linked.
Mine automatically updated in my game client as soon as it was linked.
Shift. Yeah, it's having issues signing in. I think I have to relaunch the game. Wait. I didn't see that. What is that? Shift. Oh, interlink account. I understand.
So I was able to use.
I'll do it later.
3 shift codes so far.
Let's do it.
Look at all my shift friends.
Wow.
Holy Jesus, the wind.
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden I heard a loud thumping noise on the outside of my house, and it's just the wind. I'm afraid something's like gonna fall over.
We're probably gonna wake up to some broken trees.
Like, I'm terrified of it right now. Because I've got some, like, tall ass trees.
Not so ideal.
Yeah, at least the front's intact. I can't tell about the backyard, though. I'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Alright, let's see. Invite.
Is it still yelling?
Yelling?
Open to public? Friends only. Cooperation. Oh, group mode. Everyone. Okay, hold on. Friends only. Okay. All right, I set my group settings to friends only and cooperation.
Cool. And then I sent you an invite.
I did not see it unless it came through on Epic.
Might have done
Maybe?
that.
That's not Epic. Where is Epic? Accepted request. Accepted a request.
It's Noka. Wait, was I inviting Noka? Hold on. I don't think so. I did. I think I did once. Invite. Send it again.
Nothing is popping up.
Well, maybe I'll just try and join you then. I can't. Try inviting me? You know, I might be having
yes.
issues with the sign-in stuff. Give me 1 second. Let me
Sure. All right, let's restart this bitch.
okay. Back. Ooh, look at all the people. Look at a code.
I think my game is launching. I have no idea. Okay, yeah, it is.
Update to correct name. Name is already in use because I was using it on the other one. I'll deal with that later, probably. More importantly, I want to try and get into this game because I have to work tonight. So let's see. Invite.
Yerp. Hey, look! I got an invite.
Whew.
Did it work? I clicked to join. Did it work? Shift F3. Join. Aha!
There we go. All right, we're gonna hit
Victory.
play. And new game. Balanced. Cooperation.
Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna skip this.
Yep.
Alright.
All right.
I was gonna play Spore Warden's what I was gonna do.
I think I'm gonna try.
And let's do
I'm gonna try the Clawbringer.
randomize. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. This random characters are great, but this one actually came out alright. Done. Sold. Continue. Stupid.
Oh, actually, that randomized turned out pretty well.
Yeah, mine was alright.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that. Okay.
Yeah, easy peasy. So Spore Warden's
There you go,
basically
village
need
idiot.
attunement and dex. I understand.
Strength and Constitution. I'm gonna gimp myself probably a little bit here.
Yeah, my
This is gonna be
constitution's a bit
interesting.
low, but
Nope, I put all 10 points into strength. Because why not? Let's call you Dave.
did you say Dave? Player's
Dave
name.
the
Jim.
Clawbringer.
Jim the Spore Warden.
Oh, you sweet large child, blessed with looks, muscles, and exactly 2 brain cells that never call each other.
This is gonna
You
go
are made in
great.
the image of the gods, specifically Blathian, the god of himbos.
Himbos.
Oh, it's a bummer that you're not at the table too.
Yeah.
Like, if you were at a party, it should have put you both.
It said draw
Can
your
we skip
sword,
this?
and
No.
I'm my own hero.
Okay. And Fret, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad. I left off a 0.
Murder 1,000 damage.
Fred and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You are the Fate Maker. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And these fools shall be thine advisors, I guess.
I gotta figure out where I want to go to lunch with my dad on Thursday.
Better be a badass.
You You want to go to Denver Biscuit Company.
Actually, I was leaning towards 2 penguins
Well, there you go.
because I don't think he's ever been, and I kind of want to go.
An excuse to go.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get
I'm
that.
gonna just tell him that.
I am destined for greatness and glory. This quest is merely the start of my legend.
Tasty. Prepare to enter
Nom,
the
nom, nom, nom,
world
nom.
No, 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 no.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes.
I love that Wanda Sykes is the robot.
No. And Tiny Teen is the best DM you could ask for.
Yes.
Sorry, cat, I don't need your help. You can lay on my lap or you can get lost. That's your choices. Choose wisely. You chose wisely. You're so smart sometimes.
Queen herself. What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. You must find
Just sneeze on me. Cat, what the fuck?
What I'm hearing is we get to whoop his ass.
here's a little cheat sheet to track your health and map and stuff.
What the fuck, cat? Think you can just sneeze on me and get away with it? You're right. You're frickin' right.
You recognize one
Come
of the
here, you.
Queen's waystones. It seems to call to you.
Basically just running.
Magic enters you through the stone.
Yeah, I was
We
seeing
both
if I
did
could
this
find that
already.
last. There was one. I did miss one dice though, so I was gonna see if I could find it, but I don't know where it is.
Fair enough. And you
I
already
found
checked
3
out
of the
that whole area.
4.
You know what? It could be if I think I know. Back where
Okay.
we started.
Oh, maybe.
There's an area north of there. I
'Cause
saw
there's-
Oh, sorry, cat. My bad. I saw it.
4 in this zone.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
Not gonna make us roll for the jump. Clearly, you're supposed to delay to see what she says. Hey, dum dum. Dumb little kitten. You're cute. I like you. Hey, look, 2 chests over here. Let's see. Alright.
Small save.
This is a long run back, but
It could
it
be
would be
worth
very
it.
much like them to go and put a fucking dice here. And of course not.
Nope.
It would be very like them, though.
Yeah, it wouldn't have surprised me.
Sorry, cat.
So far, they've been kind of like a side path off of everywhere you're going so far.
Yeah, and I found
There's
some
the
on
3
like
that I found.
top of things as well.
Yeah, I found 2 up, and then 1 was to the side, right before you get to the dragon or the Ribula fight.
Ribula.
Ribula.
Sora cat. You're funny.
That sounded ominous. Okay, I don't think it's in this area.
Yeah, it's not looking like it. I did find one under a bridge in the earlier part too. Like in a
Ooh,
cave.
I wonder if that's the one that I missed.
Could be. Because I jumped off something and dived onto the ground and found it.
Hmm.
So I
Okay.
just gotta jump to your doom, you know?
Try jumping. Is that what else? Oh god. Speaking of,
As you disappear off the fucking cliff.
Some hot lumberjane has left her axe in a stump.
Lumberjane.
oh great.
Sorry, kitten.
You're gonna make the run again.
Oh, really? I just
Yeah.
unlocked that's a stone. Right? Yo, if you had died like half a second later, I would have activated the stone.
That's okay.
A cave mouse sits covered over nearby. If only you could get in.
I'm just living up to my himbo status.
One brain cell.
But there's 2, they just don't call each other.
Oh, right. Let's see what she says if I just stare at the vines. What you got, Tina? You gonna tell me how to play the game?
Lost, I just really like maps.
I'm not lost, I just really like maps, he says.
So the magical hoof prints continue through the cave. The rocky ceiling looks low to the ground.
A true fate maker knows when to stand tall and when to crouch.
Yeah, work them sweet glutes. And if you get a running start and crouch, you'll slide around like a cool action hero.
Ooh, action hero.
Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, pinchy crabs.
Yeah.
Pinchy.
Combat. Kill them all.
Ah, Pinchy! There's no Pinchy!
There's open G.
I will punch him. Oh no, I have an axe. That's weird. I didn't. So if you don't pick up the axe, it just gives it to you.
You have defeated the crabs.
Fair.
Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
Thanks, Tina.
You killed everything down here. Climb up there and follow the hoof prints.
I don't think I found any up until this next area. Like
Yeah,
the
the
village.
first one I found was in. Yeah, that's where I found the first one. Is in the village. What's up this way? Or does this take you to the same place? Nope, it's just a pile of bones.
Oh yeah, there's nothing over in any of these side areas. We checked it.
That's right. The
Okay.
queen has ruled the Wonderland since I was but a humble player, like you, Bing Bongs. She has foreseen your arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a fate maker.
Give.
It's a gun!
It's a gun!
But in the hands of a champion, anything can bring glory.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby! Shrine floor rises beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley. But beyond it,
Yeah, so
a
I think
dark and ancient castle lurks lurkingly.
lurkingly.
Doubtless the Dragon Lord has
Thanks,
made his
Tina.
foul nest
Yeah, the first one I found was on top of the wood over there. I think.
Yeah, I think that's right. Pretty sure. Found my first one too. So that checks out.
Go break some bones, fate maker.
They fought nobly and well to the end.
Letting you do all the work, apparently.
I came down around the side
Ah.
instead of going down the jumping off the like wooden ledges and stuff.
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
Yeah.
Book it.
Whatever he's talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loots.
I'm here for the loots.
Faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where his tomb is.
Ooh, you found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet. Uh-oh, a rock slide bars your way to the village.
We're ruined! All is lost!
Very heroic.
Huh.
Tina, can we blow
You
up
can
the
jump
rock?
pretty far on this.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Impossible. Without explosives! You gotta shoot them if you want them to explode.
Debating. What if I punch it? Yep, it works! It hurts! But it works! I'm gonna die! I'm on fire!
Clackety clackety of bones!
We're here to save the village!
Here to save the village, but I have no health. It'll be fine.
Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
I hope you made your peace.
Wait, are the skeletons talking?
Yeah.
The skeletons are talking.
Yeah, they talk. One of them says, "Let me eat your brains," and I'm like, "You're not a zombie." Hey, look, a recording.
Oh yeah, I love that one. Let's see. The first dice I found was down here. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, this is the first one I found on accident.
Okay.
Run back just in case there's anything over here. Leveled up. Very good. There's a path over here to the waterfall. Or if there's anything over here. Not looking like it. I'm coming. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, actually, I want to get my skills. Since I'm not in combat yet, I might as well.
I killed the badass.
Okay. Glad I could help. Apparently you didn't need it.
My crit is like stupid high.
You're the berserker, is that right?
The one that the Clawbringer.
Oh, the Clawbringer. Okay.
But I dumped all 10 points into strength.
Oh, okay. Alright, Ben.
So I crit.
That's certainly one way to go.
Was like, I'm gonna live up to my my berserker, my like stupid village idiot namesake here.
Very good. You're gonna punch things.
Nothing there. And then better one of these. 22 damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I get skills now. Skills to pay the bills.
Bills.
What do we get? Cleansing flames. Summons our hammer and something. That's kind of cool. So I'm like Thor.
Yeah. Exactly like Thor.
My peasant ass is killing me.
Yeah, peasant ass is killing me. And then I found another one over this way.
Oh, I think that's the one I missed.
This one right here.
Yeah, because the next one I found was inside. The next two I found were inside.
And there's a chest in here too with guns.
Wait, where did you go?
Through the waterfall area over here to the north.
Oh, I see your name now. Oh yeah, I totally didn't see this one.
Yeah, there you go. That means you know where the rest are.
Yep. All right, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, your little jump thingy.
The giant hammer.
Rumbly. I don't think I found anything else when I was searching. That's rude.
Scrawled upon yonder parchment. Verily, 'tis a poem.
Already known.
It's a poem.
Glad to see you in safe return. When you got more
Was it in here? No, it's not in here.
Or guns.
So, Tina, maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a
At least they give you a decent
and kissing.
words. Backpack size right off the bat.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely filled up pretty quick, but it's not. It's like wasn't as quick as I did in Borderlands.
Yeah, it feels bigger.
This world is not for you. I shall uphold my own. Adventure awaits somewhere.
Ah, useful skeleton.
There, the dice is up here. Yep.
Garbage guns. Goodbye.
Yep.
Bring out your dead.
And the last
Knock,
one is in the
knock.
cave underneath when we get to the crypt.
Oh yeah, okay. I think we missed one. We play. I think we got
What,
3 out of
dice?
4 also.
Oh, okay. This is an interesting gun.
Is that the one with like the shield on the front?
It shoots like a flat line.
Yeah, I tried that one out. I didn't hate it, but it was also kind of hard to use.
Yeah.
In her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny that never came.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it. Grab that spell book.
With the spellbook equipped, you can
With the best spellbook equipped.
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep them warm.
Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got to be an entrance around here somewhere.
It's hidden.
I missed. Last
Oh,
time I made it
boo!
through
I
the
missed, and then I climbed out the side.
hole. Lame.
Down into the depths beneath the castle. Smells of old stone and older secrets.
Did I not pick that up? Oh,
Alright, I got it. Watch out for those traps.
yep. I triggered one last time, and I spent like 5 minutes stepping on and off of the like thing,
I did it too.
trying to figure
I was
out what
like,
it did. I was like, which one did it activate?
yeah, they definitely didn't make it like actually dangerous. It's just very much a hey, by the way, the game's gonna fuck you up.
Oh yeah, the last dice is up here.
Such a grand army. As always, good triumphs over evil. Or was it lawful or
This thing has a short range.
Yeah. It's
I like the
pretty good
reload
against
animation
screws,
for
but-
it though.
Oh yeah, that too. Where you like sprinkle magic back on top, like crystals.
Yeah.
My game sucks.
If you come up this side here, to your right,
To my right.
other right. Sorry.
Within your mind, within your soul. It asks a question.
Oh, like up here? Oh, I see
Yeah.
your name now. Yeah, I don't think we actually came in over this.
Yeah, this is the
direction.
fourth dice.
Oh, okay. Cool.
More crappy weapons.
Fell.
Oh god, so did I, because I thought I could make it.
I'm dumb. Uh oh, what did Jess
So, yeah,
say?
We'll call that one a short, rest.
Close enough.
Oops. Shit.
She set off a trap.
Yeah, I stepped on the first one. Didn't get hit by it.
Alrighty, time to use my skill points now that we're back over here. Let's see here. I said this stream is about companions, so I'm gonna level my companion again. I might give myself a little more health. It's getting a little sketchy. Already own. There we go. Alright. Push the rocks. Push, 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 push. I'm so strong.
I'm bringing this one with us.
You're bringing a rock with you?
Yeah, I pushed it down the hole.
Excellent.
I got a special figurine for this guy.
I should really keep some dice on me and roll for initiative every time a boss comes up.
Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Rivula. Roll for initiative!
Dangly job.
Total suck up.
Total most evil award.
Did the rock? Oh, the rock did make it down here. I can keep moving it. Okay,
Very
anyway.
good.
I'm gonna hit him. It did like nothing.
Watch out for those lightnings. Uh-oh. Done goofed.
Remember this. You could have run. You're lucky it wasn't up to snuff.
Got him.
There's still time. You can seal the Dragon Lord away before he escapes.
Yeah, I want that one.
The Dragon Lord is free, suckers!
Okay, well, he has things to say, so let's see.
These are all lower, but the recharge delay is better.
I think you have this, but I'm gonna drop it in case you don't.
What was it?
I dropped a purple on the ground. It says skin.
Okay.
You probably already have it, but
I wonder. We'll meet again, Fatemaker. But for now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit. See you around the neighborhood.
Damn it, he got away.
ping an
We gotta
enemy.
track him down. I want that
Oh
big
shit, how do you
bad
ping an
boss down the
enemy?
road.
Game controls.
Full moon. Yeah, I already have that one.
Then primary firing mode. Ping target is X.
Behold!
Behold!
Oh, a sword. Calamity.
Increases damages and attaches to caster? Interesting. Spell cooldown. We'll pick it up. A sniper rifle. Weapon ward
The
capacity.
sword is
damage
worse.
rate.
That's too bad.
Summon Hydra Command and attack nearby enemies. I think this is literally what I'm using right now. It's actually slightly worse. Cool. And then inventory. Keep that one. Keep that one. Sell that one. Okay. I'm ready. Let's do it.
The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic.
Wow.
It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny, friend, neighborhood.
Neighborhood.
He's after Queen Butt Stallion.
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon
Not
Lord's
Queen Butt
fate,
Stallion.
you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof.
Hero of Brighthoof. Let us begin the actual game. Alright. Here we go.
I built you guys this big overworld on the table.
It's really good.
It's amazing.
Your miniature wherever you want to go on it.
Nice detailing on the landscape. Feels like there's a whole world just waiting for us to kill and loot it.
That's right. Welcome to my Wonderland.
Dun dun dun.
Da-da-da-da.
Wonderlands.
She said the thing. She said the
She
thing.
said it. She said it. You're red.
Oh man. What? These are funny. I love it. Can we get this dice?
Yes,
Can
but
we-
not yet.
Oh, okay.
Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have to go through that tall grass.
How's that tall grass? Yes, very
That's
not
ominous.
suspicious. Yes. Ah! So yes, when you run through grass, random encounters pop up.
I love it.
And then they're just like little mini battle arenas that once you complete, you get loot, and then you leave. It's pretty good.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it.
Yeah. It's really smart. Such a simple thing, but...
Full auto.
Yes, I missed
So much
full auto.
better.
Even though I often pick, you know, semi-auto and snipers and stuff, it's even still. The other nice thing is there's nothing you need to explore that I've seen in these. They just are combat, that's it.
Okay.
At least so far, I don't know. Maybe that'll change later, but... We did it. And then we come over and
Encounter
we kill the
clear.
giant dice for our loot. Dun da da.
All this stuff. Oh, cool. It actually does show you differences, so you don't have to. That's so much better.
Yeah. Snipers.
Calamity. Sure.
Cool.
I accidentally picked something up that I wanted to
I am
use.
good, so whenever you're good, go ahead and zones through.
I'm not lost, I just really like maps.
Really like maps.
Guard of the Beefy. Yes.
Oh, it doesn't last that
Okay.
long. Oh, I got a message again. And then now we can punch. Not yet, actually. Wait, here we go. Now we go back.
Get around. All you gotta do is punch him.
We get that dice. Dice. I'll let you do it. I'll go this way. Since you haven't done it yet.
Ooh, luck going up. Good luck.
Noise.
This says nothing. I'm just punching while I wait. Oh, also you get an achievement for jumping in the river.
Oh, really?
Oh, what? Look, girl, there's a bridge. You could totally thwack that thing over and cross it.
Punch. Look at this little town. Kill it.
There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things.
It's like Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
This is the best.
Oh, this person has a quest.
I love it. Look at his name when you talk to him. It's really good. Be friends, be in this cave.
Mountain of marshmallows.
Knife to meet you.
Ah, Tina, have you been lonely?
What? No, you're
You're
lonely.
lonely.
I got friends. I got tons of friends. Look at all these hottie bun pigs. This one, his name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these are
Dimitri Papadopoulos.
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also palms.
Great. Nice to meet you, Dimitri.
Cool. Knife to meet you.
Backstab.
Yeah.
I figure if we get all the pieces back together, they reward us real nice. With gold. I already found a piece myself, and I know where another one is. You get that for me, we can split the reward. I'll be here watching your back. Your defenseless, stabbable back. And if anyone comes at you from the front like a moron, just give him a slap. It's the stab.
Ah, yes, very clever.
Who might give you the old back-puncher? It's always the last person you expect. Well, the proverbial, not
Oh,
you.
press. Oh, you can actually punch the encounter. I didn't notice that tip last time.
Yeah, say
So-
no.
Enter. Okay, time to kill. Oh boy, here we go killing again.
Ooh, what is this? I don't know, but I'm gonna shoot it.
Zoom.
Oh, I was standing in front of a frost trap apparently.
That's gonna explode. Yeah, there's like little traps and stuff over here. Here it comes. Nobody likes you.
Okay. Skull. Oh god, what's it? Skeletor.
Skeletor.
You'll never win, hero.
Yeah, definitely intentional. Did it. Fast. Ooh, some blues. That looks pretty sick. Let's try it out.
Calamity of Flickering.
Magic Barrage of Worrying. Yeah, screw it. We'll use it out. Use it. Ah. And I think I am good.
Yeah, I am. I don't have anything.
I really would like to
See
get
anything else.
more weapon slots, but we don't get them for a while.
Yeah, we have to unlock the big like upgrade box thing.
Yeah. Kirsten and I only just got our companions when we had finished, so there's a little thingy over here. Oink. And then we don't need to go that way yet, so we can come back. It's your shrine piece. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, now the other one is across the way. Do. Free gold. Eh. Not much gold, but it's free. Much.
Oh, sweet. Look, shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there?
Tina.
Skating Majesty, Queen Butt-Stallion, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guardians.
That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a thwack.
Your hair is insane.
so much.
On the overworld.
Ah. Here we go.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Boy. Clear it out. Not suspicious at all, right?
Right.
Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it?
God, that arrow is going to be hard to use. I have to get used to it.
It was a meteor.
I like the meteor skill.
I shall uphold my own. Suffer my barbed blade.
I like that you got a meteor already. So apparently there's a blue and a red meteor, and you can stack them in the same spot.
Oh, nice.
If you're a spell shot, that is.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay.
Ooh.
Shadow facing or
Yeah, I'm gonna try you. Pretty sure this is a shotgun.
Yeah, it's looking
Sigil
that way,
of
doesn't
recovery.
it? Yeah, we'll try
Yep,
it.
shotgun.
Oh. And then sigil flickering. Eh. Alright, time to level. That's higher priority for me.
Let's see.
Attunement is a measure of your ability speed. It determines whether you'll be able to do the cool trick you want to show the person you called into the room, or oops, no, they left already, dang. Right? Alright, I'm ready. Round 2.
Ooh, purple.
Purple?
Volcanic vestments.
Oh, those, I see. When you shoot the barrel with the thing at the top, it takes the, element that you have on your gun.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
At least that's what it looks like.
Badass skeleton.
Did we just wreck his face?
Heard everyone out here's still alive, huh? Should
Hey,
grab that shrine
not
juice.
bad.
Saves me a trip.
Mhm.
That meteor is too much fun.
Yeah, I liked the meteor.
So this
Sweet.
guy's totally gonna try and kill us, right?
Totally.
Girls say what?
His name is Baxter.
That's probably just a
Coincidence.
This is gonna be great with all of us.
Oh, I agree.
I can't wait.
Cool would surely grant you fabuloso wealth if you completed her shrine.
Moolah.
Yeah.
Moolah.
And also, look at he's stabbed in the back.
He's stabbed in the back.
He stabbed himself.
Mysteries like these course in rivers throughout the universe. Anywhoozle, once the shrine is complete, you get the reward all to yourself.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh,
The patron god of
Moolah.
The
Alright,
god
we
of
go to the
Moolah.
neighborhood.
Why is my mouse not working?
I don't know. It's a good question.
My games. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. It was just like stuck there. Like I could walk around, but my screen wasn't moving.
That's kind of obnoxious.
Weird.
This is the first like big area.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me. It's just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right? I mean, you're the Fate Maker.
The Fate Maker. Yeah. Calamity was the ability you got, right? That gives the meteor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ratchet of Discipline. Ooh.
I have to remember these names. Magic Barrage, Powering Signal, Hydra Worrying.
Some of these weapons are so cool looking.
Yeah. And I like that they're all like fantasy-ish. Like fantasy adjacent almost.
Foxglove of the treetops.
Yeah. It's really good.
I really want this purple sniper rifle, but I don't have enough for it.
Honestly, just like the other games so far, probably not worth it.
Yeah.
You almost always find something.
Cascading magic barrage of the scout.
It's a lot of words.
And then a bunch of hydras.
Take your time. I'll be over here when you're ready.
I forgot to do the rest of these as junk. Q, refill health, refill ammo. Okay.
Let us begin the slaughter.
Before you rise the mighty walls of Brighthoof. But you're not the only new
Oh,
arrival.
I'll let you go first.
A massive skeleton army is sieging the city. Catapults,
I know.
skelly ships. There's bombs raining down.
It's like everything's great, and then you get there and it's like Tina's like, "Fuck you." All right, onward. Oh, there's some stuff over here.
There's a dice. There's a die up there too.
We'll have to remember.
Yeah, it's on the bridge. This overlook.
That should be easy.
Yeah.
Skelly ships land on the beach, unloading evil cargo of skelly men and skelly women.
Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it?
There's dice on the dock.
Did I just miss it? Yep.
Yeah, you
totally
walked right
did.
past it. Blue
It,
sword.
it wasn't there.
Hello?
It wasn't there when I ran by then.
Huh.
Recovery, sigil of worrying.
Magic barrage, flickering.
Oh, that's a sniper rifle. From Hyperius.
I'm gonna switch the spell back. Hey. Fucking rude.
Oh
I'm
my
just
god,
saying.
it shoots sniper bolts.
Oh yeah. Because why not, right?
Also, the fall off on them is atrocious.
As it goes.
I mean, it's realistic for like bows and arrows.
Yeah. Which
So I
my
can't be too
special
upset.
ability is bows, so it's a bit hard to use.
Yeah, I'm struggling with this. I like that it's a miniature like crossbow sniper rifle though.
Because, you know, why not, right?
It's a nice touch. I mean, we did guns with legs in the last one, so, you know.
True.
I've located a healing vial.
Y'all got any more of them weapon slots?
Right? Gun chest over here.
Okay, hold on, I'm switching back to my...
Consuming calamity recovery. Ooh, hello.
Got another purple. Customization, it looks like. Yep. Armor pattern or armor color, it looks like.
I got a blue meteor. It drops 2 of them.
That's amazing. What do we have for a gun on this one? Nope.
Badass skeleton. Hello. Uh-oh. He hurts. As expected for a badass. Boy,
Let's drop a meteor on him.
Whew, level. Hey, you want to talk about easy up? Skeletilary.
Meh, meh.
Yeah.
You see a lone figure fighting back against the endless tide of skelly men.
Whoa.
Cutscene.
His armor is scarred by 100 battles. His honor is untarnished. It's
I want his armor. Like, I want to cosplay that
Yes.
armor.
That would be amazing. It's Paladin Mike.
Oi! You, citizen! Over here!
Were we not able to get up to where that dice was?
Not yet.
Okay.
We will, though. Easy peasy. Okay, leveled up. Did my leveling. Good, coming.
What's going on with your sword there, bud?
What's wrong with his sword?
It's just floating there, like he's not
He doesn't
holding it.
even have a sword out for me.
Yeah, he's totally got us like.
He got glitchy in our last game too.
Yeah, like he's standing there, and then there's a sword, but it's just like pointing straight down the cave here. Like it's pointing. Like if I was standing right here, it's like pointing out from me.
He was killing stuff.
But it's
We
just
interrupted him.
floating there.
We interrupted him. He was shooting.
Of course, fellow champion, but I was under the impression most paladins spoke with gravitas.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm a piece undead. Came out of nowhere.
We are dealing with none other than the Dragon Lord himself. I have borne witness to his escape.
The Dragon Lord? Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later. Right now, we have to break this siege. The undead have catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. We need you to destroy them. Here, take this C4.
I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, Fantasy 4.
Fantasy 4. Fantasy 4. Huh?
Wait, what did it?
It's called Fantasy 4.
Yeah, I picked it up before I could read the flavor text.
Aw, shame. Is it in your inventory somewhere?
No.
Eh.
Yeah, now he's got his sword. Now
Hey,
he's
look,
running
a
with
gun
his sword.
chest.
Hey, look, it's the Night Watch.
Excellent.
And she's running.
Missed this part. Been too long since I conquered anything. After a few centuries, you get that conquering itch again, you know?
What's that barrel do? That was weird.
Yeah, so when you use the meteor that sucks them in, the blue one, it actually sucks in other items too, apparently.
Huh, because that barrel is just like floating through the ground.
Has places to be, you know? Oh, you can shoot it up too? What the fuck?
What?
Apparently that you can shoot the meteor up, like if the enemy's in the air.
Huh.
Oof! I got hit by a fucking rock.
I don't know where that skeleton went. Like I shot it and his bow was there, and then he just disappeared.
Oh. Yeah, game's
was
still a little
neat.
buggy.
It's
Clearly.
Borderlands, what do you expect?
Yeah. Alright, you stupid troll. Time to fucking die.
Troll toll.
Wow, that did a lot of damage. Fantasy 4. Place.
As I run up to it.
Shoot it. Yay! Glitter and rainbow bits.
I love it.
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chuffed, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that accent too!
Tina's just stealing people's OCs.
It's amazing.
Oh shit, I'm down. I'll probably be alright though.
Were you? Oh, I see.
Yeah. I got a death saving throw. Can't wait to get a companion again. They're cute as fuck. Oh, there's this. That's what's happening. I'm getting thrown. Rocks are being thrown at me by that damn troll.
Inside every hero is a skeleton that wants to be free.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
No, not at all. Oh, there's a gold dice over here. I'll come back to you though. We'll come back this way in a second.
I don't even know where you are. I just
That's
saw
okay.
stuff in front of me, so I was killing it.
Fair, actually. Okay, let me look at this fucking loot real quick. What is this? Clawbringer power. I found something for you.
Where'd you? I don't even know where you went.
I'm coming to you.
Oh, there you are. I see you.
Oh, this badass is following me though.
That's fine. I'm right behind it. I'm following the badass.
This checks out. Alright, here.
He didn't die.
Oh, he's not
It
dead.
just looked like it. It just looked like it.
Now he's dead.
Okay, now he's
Ooh,
dead.
Purple. Alright.
Stablemancer's Leather of Intention.
Let's see, where is the thing that I found that used yours? I thought it was purple. Oh, I auto-equipped it because I wasn't wearing any here. There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah. Seems up your
That's
alley.
cool. Yeah. Then I want to switch to the mallet. Oh, it's like a scout rifle. Okay, cool.
Sometimes it sucks having very little health. Okay. Let's see what this dice dropped. Comma of the Butcher. Melee attack restore percent of your cooldown. Forward and power. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah. I'll wait for you. It seems like the right thing to do. Over here. I'll go to you. I'm coming. Stuck? I'm stuck? There. Stupid zombie. The badass archer or archmage. That explains a little bit of his damage. Yeah.
Well, everyone's dead. Lords put down our rebellion.
Stink Blossom.
Far superior weaponry and made me dig the graves of my peasant army and myself. That was a lot of work, and I had to do it on the weekend, which doesn't exist, because I'm a peasant. You know, I've been thinking. Is this my lot
Alright.
in life? Isn't there anything I can do to better my predicament? And then I had a great idea. Old Stink Blossom should be a thief.
RNG's got nothing on you. Ooh, luck going up.
Stabomancer powers. Let's see. So if we go down south a little bit further, we can get to that other dice. But I think it forces us to go down there. I only got a little bit further than this with Kirsten before she had to go. Also, I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Oh, sorry.
I don't.
muted
Yeah,
because
it's
I
all
started coughing again.
All good.
Actually, we're. Wait, which end did we come in on?
Oh,
we're
not
actually
gonna be able
headed.
to go south.
No, bummer.
It blocks us, but there is a cave to the west that we missed, so we could head that way. Oop! Don't fall off the cliff. General rule of thumb.
Oh, behind me. They really need like a marker that goes and points to where you are if I can't see your like arrow.
Yeah, I can see your name through walls, but I usually have to look at the map. Like
Yeah, I have to
actually
pull
open
up
the
like
map.
the full map, yeah.
Yep. Another dice here.
Nice. The Graveyard of Lost Bards.
Yeah.
Ooh, purple. What are you? Basilisk of Murky Depths.
Ooh, fancy.
It's another Clawbringer's Plate of Quickening, War Generation. Blah, blah. Oh yeah, it's another one of the ones that I just had.
That's alright.
It seems a little more powerful and less crossbowy though. So
Hey, less crossbowy.
like I loaded it from the side instead of the way you would normally load a crossbow.
Ew, yeah.
Is there something I can shoot somewhere?
There's
Shoot the
a
barrels.
thing over here. Oh, you're trying
Oh
to
yeah,
get it
that's
now.
better. Yeah, that's a little better.
Nice. Place. And shoot. Boop. Okay, we're not. Punch.
They set the last catapult up on the fallen tower. Figure out a way to get over there.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Touching the miniatures. But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once.
Okay, that was cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs, you know.
Yeah.
Hold on to something.
Remember this.
Oh yeah, this gun's way better.
More up your alley.
Yeah, no fall off.
Ah, very good.
It shoots where I point.
Weird.
Weird how a gun works. And it freezes.
Ooh, purple. Oh, it can be a turret. Ah.
Oh.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Help.
Did you just explode yourself?
Maybe. There's a possibility.
You cannot stem the tide of speed.
You could use some more herbs in your drink.
Mages are dicks.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be the case for like every game though.
Yeah, kill the mages and clerics first. Ooh. There's like
They're
a side
squishy, but
area.
they put out a ton of damage.
Makes sense. I mean, I can't be
Blue,
mad
what
about
is
it.
this one? You're a Spore Warden, right?
I am, yeah.
Okay, here, hold on. I got something for you. How do I drop you? Q.
Q. Whoop. Ooh, it's blue. Ooh,
Yeah.
it's good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a dice. Oh.
That's a fancy looking sword.
Yeah.
And it's terrible.
Mine was not good either.
It's all terrible.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pick any of it up. It's funny how quickly you fall into the pick up blues and above only in these games as a whole.
Yeah, I'm already to that point.
Also look at the greens though. I'll look at them. Just probably won't.
Yeah, I look because occasionally, if you've leveled up recently or something, you might hit one that's like better. But
better. Oh, there's a what you call it?
Oh, there's a dice over here.
Oh, there's a dice over there. Nice.
Yeah.
It's like in plain view too. Lucky.
Guard of Salvage. 15% chance to absorb bullets as ammo.
Yeah, I like those ones. But the problem is you have to get hit for that to work.
Yeah. What move? Oh, you're out of range apparently, or you're hidden. Such devastation.
This was not my intention.
Extinction event. Oh.
Oh god, I fell off the cliff. Don't look at it.
I got exploded off the edge.
Oh, did we both fly off? We did.
That was amazing.
Nobody saw that, right? Yeah,
Nope.
I'm not streaming it. Did anything evil happen in my absence? Hey, look, a level. That would have been nice a second ago. Badass skeleton knight. Boop.
Goodbye.
Dead. We fucking wrecked him.
Spell shots, investment, acceleration. Plus 20% melee damage while ward is depleted.
And a level. Skills.
Sure.
And you occasionally let one rip. Taunting enemies. Poisoning. Gun handling. Gun damage. Kill skill cooldown on kill. Yes, please.
Oh, that's a beefy chest.
Beefy. Ooh, purple.
Plus
This
10%
is
movement speed. Wait. Bulwark of Dodge. Plus 10% movement speed while ward is full.
Handy.
Plus 10% movement speed while ward is depleted.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna wear that one. I got another
not?
spore one.
Hey,
I
so
don't
did I.
think it's probably not better. Restores health via damage.
That's not bad.
I'm gonna take that one.
Do it.
Because that sounds fun. There's also a spell that does it too. I'm gonna pick it up.
I have.
The only downside is it's one of like these guns though that shoots the like.
Oh, the
fire
big,
line.
Yeah. Which can be fine, but
If I'm in a big group, oh, I got points available. I leveled. Sweet.
yeah.
Oath of Fire. All right, I got 5 points in that row. Let's go one more into intelligence. Hey, my skill cooldown is base now.
Hey.
Instead of minus 3%.
Not bad, I guess.
I mean, I could have eliminated that at the beginning instead of dumping all 10 points into strength. But
True.
where's the fun in that?
Yeah. You know, if you're gonna go for it, you might as well go for it.
Did we get that dice that you saw?
Not yet, but I'll grab it.
Okay.
I should keep us one sniper rifle on me just in case it comes in handy.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Okay, I got a bunch of stuff marked for sale. Let me go grab that dice, which is actually right here.
Oh, so I was standing next to it.
Yeah, I mean almost. There's a oh. Hey, it drops this loot off the side. Convenient.
Oh.
Spell shot Graveborn. Damn. I wish there was a pickup and add to trash. Here's a Clawmancer power. You might want it. I don't know. Here you go. Boop.
Oh, it gives +3 to the power that I just hit 5 on.
Nice. I'll give you. Make it strong.
Yeah, it'd be 8.5% on that one. The other one I have though is one of the shields along with the cooldown on my companion. I'm gonna grab this and hold on to it, and then until I get my companion. And
it's gonna be soon.
And next level.
Have you ever seen such a skilled hero?
But then I give up my hammer.
Oh.
I kind of like my hammer.
Wait, you give up your... Wait, you have to give up ability for your companion?
Doesn't it... Did they not stack?
Oh, no.
It would be
The very, very top, the one that's like all the way at the top, is a passive. The class feat is a passive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it.
So,
Okay.
like,
Yeah,
a lot of
no, I
them get
was looking at the
companions, and the spell shot
different
gets
one.
an extra spell slot. Like, two
Got it.
spells, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, they get a second spell. Okay. That was, for some reason, I thought it was a Storm Dragon's Judgment, but it changes it to Lightning Hammer instead of... Oh, that becomes literally Thor because you can throw the hammer as lightning.
Yup.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Alright. Place and shoot.
No more shall the catapults assault the walls of Brighthoof.
That'll bloody learn 'em. Ha!
Okay, now we go back.
By the main gate, I can see 'em gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you.
Oh, wait. I think there's a shortcut. Hang on.
My forces are already in the city getting ready to burn
Yeah,
the
come here.
place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Whoop, you're stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
They've been waiting for that bridge to
Thanks,
pop
Tina.
up. Bloody infrastructure, Edith. Finally.
Stupid. But I love it.
It's amazing. So good.
And then here's a stone.
Oh, what's up, Paladin Mike?
Paladin Mike.
One of the Queen's waystones.
There's a dice up here.
No way. I've never actually seen one of these before. Are you?
What have you seen, Paladin Mike?
Well, I try not to brag, but yes, absolutely.
All right. I'm bloody impressed.
Oh, I made it. Okay. We're good.
Yeah, it's a little wonky.
Spectral Talons. Restores health via damage. Simple cast, fire and forget. Pick that up and play with it.
Time to sell some shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like buying stuff out of these. Alright. What did I get here?
Those are the equipped ones. Machine gun, shotgun, sniper rifle.
3. That also pulls enemies in. Cool. I'm gonna want a new gun soon. I hope I find one.
Yeah, I've got a couple of different ones I'm carrying around right now. Just for different things.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I didn't like this one. Never mind. I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Oh, I don't want to start this. Sorry. I wait. No rush, of course.
No, you're good. I sold something and a bunch of shit popped up, and I was like, oh.
Surprise.
Let's.
What incredible technique should I learn next?
Oh, actually, I want to sell that one too. 6x7. Let's hold on to it for now, just to see. Okay.
Yay! Companions.
The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
Ah, man, you're doing so well. Too bad I don't.
Always on passive ability that comes with the class.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, we're under attack. Ugh.
All jokes aside, don't keep trolls in your sleeve. It gets hot in there and they don't know how to
Okay, just got absolutely wrecked.
Yeah. You can mark. I think your companion will attack your marked enemy.
I just got 2 more customization. Oh wait, do you have the Banshee Sheik?
I don't know. Have to look.
Hold on, 'cause I just got 2 of them.
You got 2.
I don't know
nice.
if it's. There you go.
Already known, so feel free to sell it.
Okay.
See, that gun's really useful in this scenario.
Yeah, it is. It's like, let me just stand in the tunnel and let them run to me.
Oh, right. I'm dumb. I'm going up. There's cannons up here, too.
And it heals me when I shoot stuff.
It's pretty significant.
Oh, there's a troll over to the side.
Yeah. Oh, there's one right there still. There we go. He's dead.
Got him.
Nailed it. It's funny watching your gun just like shoot lines through this fucking battlefield. You're always like, a lot of times you're just like slightly too far away.
Oh yeah, it is.
The range on those isn't fantastic.
I keep aiming at the ground too for some reason.
Let's see.
There's a cave here. Oh, there's a dice.
Nice. Yeah, some areas to explore now before we go talk to Paladin Mike.
You're feeling luckier, mamacita.
Eh,
Luck.
I don't feel like it
Yeah.
with the lack of stuff that I'm getting.
I'd really like a new gun.
Ooh, looking
Hey,
chest.
gun chest. Please? Or not
Only
a gun.
has swords.
Ooh. Hello.
Oh.
Now we're talking. Alright, what is this? Excellent
Thunder.
health, knockback qualities, brave.
Plus 50% spell critical damage. Restores health via damage. Kind of want to try that one. Oh, that's right. I got my other one. I want to swap this one in. And then let's try this one. Otherwise, I'm going to keep this. That for sale. Okay. Look at his little butt cheeks.
Yeah, he also dances.
I got spores under my fingers. I'm not going to sprout anything if I pet you, am I?
Interact with yours.
Lore.
Not so much.
orders me to tell him about my peasant life. Well, my lord, I says, I rise before the dawn and toil endlessly in the oppressive sun. After day's done, I stumble to the scum and chump, listed and burnt, for a pint of soda and stale bread. Then off to bed to do it all over again. Granted, it's not as glamorous a life as a lord, but at least I'm my own master. Wait, no, I'm not. Oi, my peasant brothers and sisters! I've just come to the terrible realization that our lives are crap! Down with the lords, I say! Rebellion! Who's with me? I'm going to eat your brain!
Bring that one down!
Hunters reinforced leather of the cataclysm.
It's a lot of words.
It's a purple hunter armor.
Oh, sweet.
Serves you right!
Is there a big storage like there is in the other ones?
Don't know. Haven't found one yet, but I imagine there is.
This world is not one.
So I can hold on to it if I make a hunter.
I see dice.
Yep.
Nailed it.
I mean, sure, if you say so.
Hey, it's fucking rude.
Gun chest here. Warrior's adamant point of the needle thrower. I got another epic armor.
Nice.
That I can't use.
Less nice.
The only difference between this spell that I have and the one that I'm looking at is the critical chances increased by 23%. Well, that's a no-brainer.
What incredible technique should I learn next?
Something tells me you dropped these.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, one of those new. Okay, go up. Yeah, if I can make it up. Ah, yes, the pebble.
What is the pebble?
I've lost my marbles.
Oh, marble.
Would you help me find them?
Because she's lost her marbles.
I was a hero like you once. At least
Myron Iron customization.
I didn't mean to scare Billy. Demon powers are just unpredictable in halflings. Those castle walls were bound to fall anyway if one wee bump did them in. Maybe the townsfolk will see I did them a favor. After I buy Billy a clean pair of trousers.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I got a new customization. So there's that.
Yeah, I should click on those, huh?
You will be mine, item. You will be mine.
There.
I think I like the meteor better than the sunder.
Then the thunder?
The sunder?
Oh, sunder. Yeah. I like the blue meteor because it sucks them in. It's kind of
There's
good.
still something back here to kill.
Oh.
I don't know why they just now spawned.
Your cap is looking healthy. I think.
Right.
I know nothing of mushroom biology.
Oh. They come back to dead enemies? I sure did.
I got him.
Very good. Very good.
Why is there a baby in a cage?
Eh?
Maybe it's just a... Oh, they're just skulls. Never mind.
Oh.
It just looks like a baby in a cage.
So you're like, what now?
Yeah. It's like that's a little dark, even for Borderlands. Well, maybe
You
not.
know, it's a thing. It's a thing.
It could be a thing.
All right, so there's more stuff to kill over here.
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you
Oh, I'll come back.
something out of a legend.
Coming.
Oh, did I go through the wrong way?
Not necessarily.
We stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
It's like there is some more down this direction, including that one dice that we saw right at the beginning.
Yes.
Kind of want to get on principle alone.
Yep. I mean, we found what, 10 of the 15 so far?
Something like that, yeah. Ooh, purple popped out of his head.
I guess this gun counts as a shotgun.
Alright. Okay, so we keep going south. Keep going south. Yeah. Here we go.
I see it. I see it. Weapon
It's
chest.
there. Weapon chest. Ooh. A purple gun.
War
Hello.
Warden's Leather of Rapidity.
It's a shotgun. Let's try it.
I got a green Spore Warden armor. Interested?
Green. Nah.
Okay.
I think the purples are probably going to be way more worth it in this one.
Yeah. Ooh, that sounds fun. All of these
And it's a
skeletons
shotgun.
sound like Skeletor.
I know. So silly. Oh wait, I don't want to go down there yet. Must get dice.
I killed the one that was shooting us.
Very good. Hello,
Ooh,
purple.
blue. Stabomancer, meh. Ooh, a blue sword though.
This one is Spore Warden and Stabomancer. Interesting.
Melee attack restore 5%. Ooh. This has vampire trait. The vampire trait on it.
Nice.
That's
I like those, especially if you're
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna use that.
Grave Wardens.
Alright, so there's still 4 dice to find somewhere.
Yeah. Is that a good chest? It's a good chest. Hello. Eh. Let's see what we got. A
Ooh,
machine gun.
Draugr's Light Forged Plate of Slagenstein. Wait. Oh, Berserker and Graveborn.
Lame.
That's the third. That's my third purple armor. That's not for me.
Unfortunate. Oh well, make some money off of it.
A
I
dice.
guess.
I found a dice.
You found it?
Like, yeah, it's up on this balcony.
Coming. So we're missing 3.
Stabomancer. Meh.
Garbage.
These dice are kind of shitty.
Yeah, I bet you that, like, I bet you later we'll find some good stuff in them.
Yeah. I don't see any more dice.
Yeah, I don't see any either. It's probably like hidden in plain sight type of thing.
Yeah, like that waterfall one.
Yep.
There's only
I
3
might-
more anyway.
I might have to get going though.
Yeah. Down here. We went that way already, didn't we?
Yeah.
We've basically been everywhere on here except for a couple of small places, it looks like.
So we are basically where Kirsten and I stopped. But I think
Okay.
we're a level ahead.
Yeah,
I think we just killed more stuff.
we kind of went ham on everything.
Yeah.
Bloody gates are closed. Give me a moment, I'll get us in.
Whither shall I go? Nope.
Oi! Lord Sky! Open up the gate!
Speak the password?
You know what? I'm just gonna sell these
Yeah.
because there's no reason to hold on to them.
Handle on your ass and turn you into my own personal bloody teapot!
It's definitely him, guys! Open the gate!
Fair enough.
But get ready. It's gonna be a right mess in there.
Those higher capacity. Knockback on enemies and ward depletes. Generate 5% max health per second while word is full. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. I will keep those 2 items for now. Sell junk. Sweet. Alright. Let's when you're ready, we'll go through here, then I'll probably have to get off.
Okay. No worries.
Gotta go to work.
Yep. Have fun.
Yeah. I'm already tired. It's a good start, right? I only have
Right,
like
yeah.
10
No,
hours to
you're-
be awake.
My spell is ready!
And then I'm supposed to get up early. I don't know if I'm gonna join you guys or not.
Oh, for dinner.
Yeah.
This is soups de fresh. Come on, we have to clear the city. We'll make our stand in the main square.
Auto saving and go.
Unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
Alrighty. Well,
The
streamed
game
for
is
quite a
super
while.
fun.
Game is super fun. I am impressed. It is more of the same, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, it's more Borderlands, but D&D. And I really have no complaints about that.
Mm-mm.
So I think we'll come back. I hate to say it, but we may have to do it again from the beginning with Kirsten, just so we're all kind of on
Yep.
the same level of levels.
I'm okay with that because I'll try.
yeah.
I'll just try another class if I need to. Like,
Yeah, no big deal, right?
well, because the other part is we've both like if I can get my spell one up to where we are now, then we can always play. You know, you can play another one, and then if you want to switch, you can switch to whatever when we catch up to that point.
True. That is true.
So
And we're not going to level
it all
evenly
works out.
anyway, just because as you do achievements and stuff, you get XP for it.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm going to end the stream. Good night, stream. Farewell. Adios.